We are live! Hi! Hi, how are we doing? Hope we're doing well. Hello. Thank you, Shanduk. Appreciate it. We're doing Mr. Mime again. And honestly, I haven't changed it up far enough. I was busy with something else, and now we're here. Also, I did a few off-screen resets for Articuno, and I think I might continue with that. And see if I can get it. And we get rid of that. That's the plan, at least. But we'll see. Maybe. Here's Krokok. Hi, Krokok. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay, should I watch Animal Farm? The original, yeah, from 1954, but not, whatever the other abomination is that we have, right? Not that one. Please and thank you. The new one. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Because, like, it completely threw over the original source material. It threw it away. No, I'm talking about 26. Nope. I do not recommend that, because that's not Animal Farm. Well, that doesn't look good. Anyway, so yeah, Mr. Mime is the plan today. We'll see if we can get it. If not, that's cool and okay. We have no issue. Then Majora's Mask, we might be able to continue to the next dungeon potentially. I have no idea. We'll see that. Maybe, right? Because we need to continue that as well. And then Ace Attorney. We'll start the final case, which will be likely finishing next week. Oh, he tried to jump. Golem? There's somebody named Golem? I don't care who directed it. It's bad already as it is. People reviewed it and really didn't like all that much. That guy from Lord of the Rings. It's Gollum. Not Golem. Wait, that's the director? Well, that's no wonder. No wonder. Yes, the voice actor directed it. That's horrible. That's horrible. That's not good. That's horrible. That should not be happening. Aside from that, yeah, it was a normal Friday. Pretty chill. So I'm quite happy with today. I'm quite happy with today. Today was nice. Decently nice. So poke a look at my great name, Hollywood Krokorok. So you eat infants now? I didn't know that. I just can't. Okay, I give up. For this Pokemon, I give up. I surrender. It's just horrible to capture. I won't deny that. And he's running. I give up. I guess stop being racist. There's no race. Hollywood actors aren't racist. Just average humans. They are but average humans. Nothing more, nothing less. That's all there is to them. Americans, that's also not a race, unless you speak of indigenous people. And they probably hate Hollywood too. Oh, thank goodness it stays. It stayed. Okay, my numbers on YouTube are weird. I'll be real. Something is really weird and off. I think I know what. I think there's something weird going on with everyone's channels, probably. Because I'm not the only one. That's getting fucked in real time. I still don't know what the idea is behind showing me how often my community post gets viewed. I still don't understand why that is in the video section. That shouldn't even be there. It's just so weird and off-putting. It's quite off-putting, I admit it. It's a bit weird. I don't think this is normal or should be the way it is. Anyways. Yeah, rather interesting though. I don't know, weird. But there are black people in there as well. Yes, there's also whites and Latinos and even indigenous and animals even. So now what? Do I just hate everything by your logic? That's racist, Poke. Still not. You do hate everything? Well, then I do hate the Hollywood Croc Rock too, it seems. Because I hate everything. Let me capture the rest. Perfect. And then we can chill. Alright, then next week we'll likely also finish Monster Crown. Honestly, there's a good chance we finish that. Okay. You are like Somex impossible to please. I'm actually very pleased. Now, what I'm not pleased technically is current numbers on YouTube. I'm not happy about that. I don't know, something is weird. And I'm currently trying to figure out what the problem is. And I think I have an idea. Either they changed something on the algorithm, which honestly, that is honestly my best bet right now. That's the easiest one to guess here. Or, multiple people have been flagged. Including myself, obviously. Well, let's hope that this does not get worse. If it does, that'd be a problem. That would be a big issue. So let's hope not. 'Cause it's been rampant and bad. Like, really bad. Yeah, that one's too far away. I'm not getting there now. Also had a hot drink today. Nice as usual. I like hot drinks. Hot drinks are good. Nice replacement for coffee, I'll be real. Okay, let's see how quickly we can, by the way, get through this next case in Ace Attorney, because obviously I would like to finish the game soonish. Right, I would like to finish it soonish. We can replace it with something else. I mean, her main complaint about a movie she watches was that it was sad. Like, that is seriously one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. I mean, some people just don't like sad movies, that's okay. But then, yeah, why are you watching a sad movie? Right? Like, I get not liking sad movies, then I just watch something else, right? It's that simple. That's still stupid. It's only stupid if, you watch it anyways. Then I would agree on that. Then it kind of is, yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, you watch sad TV shows? Yeah. What has that to do with me? I'm not complaining about sad TV shows. Game of Thrones. I don't know about that. If that's sad, I don't know about that one. I feel many things when I watch Game of Thrones. Sadness isn't one of those. Sadness is not one of those, dare I say. I would say sadness is not one of the feelings I feel when watching Game of Thrones. But that's just me. Alright, we just don't have much to capture here, and then we're good. My main fear is, when it comes to Mr. Mime, is that it breaks out too often, and then I have to run away. So, we need to be quite careful. What do you mean, Ramsey? Death made you cry? Of happiness, if anything. Of happiness. Happiness, yep. I'd go along with that. Happiness. It is very clearly happiness. It's so clearly happiness, I don't even know how to put it. But it was certainly happiness, a lot of happiness. Oh, Neevee's streaming. Yeah, Neevee needs to work on just getting a mic. Whether she likes it or not. No much of a choice. He was like such a good guy. I don't know about that one either. You would. I was also really happy when the fucking brother died. When, you know, he got his crown. If you know what I mean. That also made me very happy. I made happy poker noises that day. You have no idea. I was so happy when this shit died. I was like, yes, finally. He's gone. We can be free now. Okay, you would have done the same as him. Nope. Also no. Not to mention that he cut off the other man's balls. That's just that. That's just crass. That's just that. Why are you doing this to me? Can you stay somewhere? Oh, and now if I throw the ball, you should attack me. Oh, well, it's getting better. Or not, I guess. Anything, it's starting to get much worse. You better stay. After all that drama. Jeez. Well, that wasn't cool. That was not particularly fun. Anyways. How much was that? Okay, we have one more. It's just like how you cried when Trager died. That was also such a good day. That was such a good day. Now, Chris. That was definitely a man worth crying for. Just yoink the ball anywhere. What could go wrong? You better stay. And I should probably get some balls, I'll be real. I should likely get some Pokeballs. Huh. So much work to do still. It's crazy. Even though I don't necessarily like it, I'll have to do it. To get Mr. Mime. And then hopefully it just spawns quickly. Maybe I can set up Diglett for the next... would I? I probably wouldn't set up anything, I'll be real. Maybe I'll beat another gym instead, but I wouldn't set up anything. Reason being, I can't continue much, and I think I have a lot of ZA videos still in my in the chamber, and those need to be used, obviously, and uploaded too. Yeah, there's still a lot of work. There's still a lot of work. Also, I probably would just side reset Articuno, I'll be real. Now, let's hope that no thing shows up that I don't want, obviously. But there's that. Chris followed you to the end of Earth because he was in love with Miles. Nah, he just knew what was up. Where are you and what have you done with the real Poke? I am still the real Poke, but who are you, GT? Prove your identity right now. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hello, Ski Broski. Okay, never mind. My mind was just like, wait a minute, huh? That's a bit weird. Life is really nice. I swear to God, it's really good. Can't complain. I really can't complain. Life is really damn good. Mine is weird shenanigans on YouTube, of course. But we'll fight those, certainly. Somehow. Perhaps. Okay, if I'm dead next week, you will know why. Who killed you? Who killed you? Now that is a more important question, my friend. Who did something to you so I can hunt them down? As it is necessary, I must hunt them down. I hate that the Mr. Mimes spawn... Mr. Mime? Spawns so far away. That's a bit annoying, because I can't see them all. But yeah, there's a lot of mimes running around. A lot of mussy. Anyways. Keemstar, but why Keemstar? Why Keemstar, though? That's a big question. Why Keemstar, though? Would you elaborate that to me? He exists? So? Honestly, I haven't seen this man in ages, right? I'm pretty sure Drama Alert isn't even run by him anymore. Actually, I'm almost convinced Drama Alert isn't run by this man anymore. I am convinced that Drama Alert, he doesn't run that. At least a Twitter account, almost. Because, like, you barely see him nowadays. Right? He shows up here and there, but, like, you barely see him. While Eevee is here. He has a Twitter, I'm pretty sure, and he does post on it. I'm pretty sure he doesn't upload any videos. Bro, it's been so long since I've heard this name. It's been so long since I've heard this name. Jeez, it's been a while. Don't remind me of my old age. I'm an unk. I realized that water encounters will be much more easier the moment I have access to light. So I might do that eventually. Flying encounters. One day, I see no problem. We might as well do it. I miss Deer. Well, he said possibly next week, so we'll see. Hope he recovers fast. And then he'll show up, he said to me, so we'll see. We'll just have to wait for the Deer a little bit longer. And I hope he shall return. Because I miss him too. Diagonal as well, right? Because, he said he will probably have a little bit more time as well. Yeah, we'll see. I want to replace him with the Polish person. The Polish. The Polish. The poor Cocos. Okay, eat him, Croc. Why? I would not eat a crocodile, I'll be real. I would just nod. I would only eat certain things if there was really no other option. Like, if there was really no other option. Though, honestly, I probably would eat a crocodile before I would eat my dog or cat. So, yeah. In an emergency, the croc will be eaten, regardless of what he says or does. Apparently also shark tastes ass. It's like interesting, right? Carnivores apparently taste ass when eating them. It's so interesting to know. Okay, Coco's only talks with me at the end of the weeks. And sometimes he doesn't even so he deserves my hate. Interesting. Well, he is a busy man. A busy Cocos. That makes sense. See, Pocus, Samix was right. You don't care about us. I do. I do. One of the reason why I stream every day. Also because out of boredom. If I didn't stream every day, I would just get bored. I would just get really bored. Crazy how bored I would get. Like, I get really bored. You just admit it. You would eat me. Not particularly you, but like any other crocodile in this scenario would probably get eaten. I'll be real. Just like every shark would get eaten. Or if it ain't my dog, it ain't my cat. Survival setting. Nom nom. Though honestly, probably you shouldn't probably resort to that because a dog could be way more useful. They would eat you first, though. Oddly enough, I think my dog could probably survive in the wilderness. Because, she's a strong dog. It would probably be really useful. She could also help carry things if you know how to make him stick to her body, right? Because he's a large dog. And they can survive on nothing but roots, which is very interesting for a while. Okay, I bought a copy of The Lost Jedi for you. This will soon be The Lost Croc then. That's a horrible movie. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? There's a German TV show I can harass my sister with. And we were once thought as a joke for 60 bucks by all seasons. All of them. And just gifted to her on her birthday or Christmas. That's funny. We haven't done it. We haven't done it yet. But every single time the idea comes up, I'm actually like itching to do it. Like I actually genuinely consider doing it. Like I sit there and I'm like, should I do it? Should I? Every single time I contemplate. I sit there deep in thought. I'm like, I'll buy that for her. The ultimate form of rage bait. Now, where is... Do I have water here? I do have water here. But once I was smart. Both cats squashed into the corner. Pretty interesting. No. The last Jedi was more important than buying food for myself. Yeah, those are quite odd priorities, my friend. I don't know, man. Those are weird priorities. You shouldn't do that to yourself. But there's no but. I was alive. I survived. Well, hi, Screaming Eye. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Since you survived, apparently. Sounds good to me. I'm doing good. I'm thinking if I should get a Mac or Windows. I don't know which one to pick. I have no idea. I wouldn't know. I only have Windows. I never had a Mac. I want to do Mac because it got cool stuff like Final Cut Pro. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be editing for people. Well, then you would definitely need it. You would need something to. Animal Farm 2026. Horrible. You would not need something to. Powerful to do that. Still, regardless. Because some of the editing softwares, I've noticed some of the editing software is just insanely bloated. And I'm just using DaVinci, so I wouldn't know. Dude. Yeah, no death. Horrible. I've grown up to hate Apple, but who do I kind of like? Wait. I've grown up to hate Apple, but why do I kind of like it now? Okay. Almost had a stroke here. Brain fried for a second. I didn't use any Apple products, to be fair. I just don't. I think it's just overpriced. You most of just pay for the name, and eventually they're gonna end up Eventually, you'll just reach a singularity where everything's just more of the same. That's what I believe. It's that simple. I thought he was talking about the fruit for a second as well. I was like, huh? Apple? And then I realized Mac, Apple. Yeah, okay, I get it now. I always forget it. I always forget that. But Bill Gates needs money. Huh? Since when does the Gates on Apple? What happened? What happened here? What on earth? I just realized I could get way further away, and have a little bit of room. But the thing is, I realized that an Apple product isn't meant only for one product to be bought. It's meant for the whole ecosystem. That's what I realized. Didn't Bill Gates say he would donate $1 billion to charity after he retires or passes away? Maybe. See, Bill Gates is great guy. You are just hateful. Nope, this guy is evil. I just can't prove it. No, actually, I can't prove it. This guy is evil. He essentially works for the World Economic Forum. Yeah, this guy is evil. I can prove it. Well, don't remember more people say million than they say 5. I have no idea. I'll be real. Why people no give money? Question. Huh? What? Why don't we have like a box where you can just donate money but never know where it goes? Well, technically that's the case with most charity, right? Most charity, do we really know it goes there where we donate it? Do we know that it goes where they say it goes? That's like the thing. That's why I don't trust charity unless I can actually see you give the money to those people. Like, if you donate money to the box, it can't just go to a homeless man or a criminal. Well, the problem is that a lot of homeless people are criminals. At least here. Because technically nobody has to be homeless. That's the funny part. Like, here in Germany, homelessness shouldn't technically exist. And if you are homeless, you are in fact willingly choosing it. No, at least this charity is just open about it. But not really, in my opinion. So I don't chat. If I don't chat, I'm gone. Death. Hi, Zoom, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi. Hold up, I need to check something real quick. Where are you coming from? When will this year be over? Well, you can count the days. Okay, it can go to a cancer patient or a man who is a pred. There's no confirmation on who exactly it goes to. That's the problem. That's why I don't trust a lot of charities. That's why I don't even trust a lot of funding that happens with like cancer research, all that other stuff. People dumping into food. Right, by the way, I'm never eating the lab meat. That's all happening, by the way. At that point, I just raise my own chickens and eat those. I don't fucking care. Already won 2027. Bro, we're not even halfway there. We're not even halfway there. Chill. Wasn't there 60 million raising fund for cancer? Yeah. I don't know, maybe. I haven't looked at that, but like, it's like, I don't trust where the money is going because I don't have the receipts. Bro, if politicians can't even use our taxes properly, who says that everyone else can? 2020 is just the worst decade. At least the 2010s is better, but the 2000s still back when I was a kid. The 2000s technically weren't that great either due to, I think a lot of people forget the financial crisis. Do you forget the financial crisis where a lot of people just lost everything? I could argue, you could even argue that the reason why we're so fucked is due to that financial crisis back then. You could even argue that for 9/11. Another reason. It would be so funny when they donate all the money, it went to charity, but then it was a false charity. Yeah, but I also forgot something very big. That's a plane. That's a tower. It's a plane. It's a tower. It's a crash. See, the thing is also this. Right, with the charities. Was it Minneapolis or Minnesota? I forgot. But you know where there were essentially Nigerian daycares, right? And they just made up that there were daycares, but there were no daycares. There are no children. There were no children. So they just essentially got millions from the government as funding, which they just took for themselves because they literally just like essentially got a garage and then said, yo, there are a bunch of children in there that are in a kindergarten and a daycare, but there was no daycare. Yeah. That kind of thing. I know about financial crisis as a kid, was just playing games on my old computer. Weekends and going to school, that's it. Yep, but our parents had to deal with it, and that was probably not particularly fun either. Yeah, I wouldn't say that 2020s are horrible or bad. I wouldn't say that. They're just like in the weird. We're just in a weird transitional phase, is what I believe. The 2020s are a transitional phase. Which I will think is probably going to end probably by somewhere in the 2030s. Around 2030 or mid 2030s. That's my prediction. Also, in the chat, my device dead. Okay. Don't die. Don't die, Screaming Eye. So it wasn't the 1940s fun to live in. Nope. But apparently the 70s, 80s were pretty decent. And the 20s were apparently decent, at least, as well. Because they're called the golden 20s in some history books. So apparently they were good. 1800s. Those were not nice. Especially since child mortality was still high, right? When did that drop? Around the 1900s, late 1800s is when child mortality dropped significantly. They better use a president though. Did they? I don't know about that one. By the way, isn't it hilarious? Guys, isn't it hilarious, right? You know what made the United States split from the British? Tax. 1% on, I think, income. 1% tax. You heard that right. They beat their ass over 1%. What? How much do we pay? 50. And now they pay taxes as well. Isn't that hilarious? Racist people there. Go to Asia. There you have enough. Easy. Now where is... I just have my Joy-Con laying there, and we'll just wait until something appears, and then I'll catch it. Okay, what about living when the Spanish flu happened? Or the other thing. What was it called? Right? That wiped out a large portion of the European population. The plague, right? Anybody remember, like, right? Living during the plague probably wasn't that fun either. I'm assuming, right? 2030, 6G's already out, and it's way faster now, Wi-Fi. But up to 1 terabytes per second. When you're uploading a video with 6G hotspot, it will be a second, even if it's an hour-long video. Here's the thing, though. I live in Germany. You know, when I text someone, and I go by train, I go to college, right? And, like, there are spots where I have no internet at all. No net at all. There's no internet at all. Nothing. Nothing. Zero. Absolute zero. Nothing. More people died in World War II, though. Per capita? Right? Just, like, more people does not mean that, like, right? It's, like, also in, like, proportion to the population. Because that's something that's really important. Not even... Nope, nothing. Zero. Nothing. No internet comes through. No exactly, no signal. If you got stranded... If something happened while you were in these locations, you would not be able to... You would only be able to send an emergency signal. That's it. That's all. But yeah, you can't call somebody. Nothing. Christ. Come on. Hold up, to text somebody real quick. Okay, the Black Death killed an estimated 25 to 50 million people in Europe between 1347 and 1351, and now in relation to the population that lived back then there. And then in relation, then you need to look at World War II and the population there, right? Why are you booking it? I hate these Joy-Cons by now. It's so horrible. It genuinely pisses me off by now. It's terrible. It's horrible. Help. Why is he booking it all the time? You're not supposed to do that. You need to launch more 4G or 5G satellites. You know, signal and data on space. Yeah, but it's Germany. But it's Germany, my friend. It's Germany. Infrastructure from a third world country. Approximately 70 to 85 million people died during World War II. Staggering includes an estimated 50 to 52 million civilian deaths due to bombings, disease, and war crimes. Well, they're not... At the highball, they're not that far away. And now you'd have to look at, like, around, like, overall world population. If you could, or, like, population mostly in Europe, right? If you consider that, then it could be interesting to look at this. But yeah, I'm assuming that World War II was a bigger disaster overall. Though it's not an extinction level event, right? We had that, by the way, at one point. We had a literal extinction level event where the human population was just reduced to a few people. If you didn't know. So that's pretty interesting. I don't think what it was. Was it a volcanic eruption or a meteor? I'm unsure. 2 death caused by German word in Japan. Imperialism. Yeah, I mean, this in the 1300s, there weren't as many people as now. Yep, that's also something. That is also very true. Come on, we're an hour in. I need something today, please. Mr. Mime, do it. Unless I want to have a Rattata or Eradicate. I'll take that as well. At least that's the problem solved here, then. At least it will be gone, okay? Okay. Right? No biggie. We can do this. Earth 36 AC is the worst year in history. I have no idea. Okay, why did you bomb Poland? I did not bomb Poland. Why? What is it that I don't have a beef with Poland. If anything, somebody, you would do that, not me. Fuck, why did you bomb? I have not bombed China. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Xi Jinping, I did not do anything. Chill. You don't need to come after me. Blame Cocos. Okay. I looked at it, and the plague was worse than World War II. In terms of total deaths, especially percentage of population killed. So in relation to population, it was worse for Europe, particularly for Europe. Where white might be different. So yeah, there we have it. This is the worst year because of the volcanic eruption caused by crop failures. And we're accompanied by plague of Justinian famine and millions of deaths. It initiated the late antique Little Ice Age, which lasted from 536 to 660. Well, funnily enough, we're still in an Ice Age. Come on, I need a Mr. Mime. I need to shine. Oh yeah. There you have the answer. Technically, total numbers overall, it is the plague that was worse for Europeans. What my kitty doing? Jeez. Now, the obviously the overall number was probably worse. Yeah, people made so many videos why 536 AD was the worst year. Hot take. The best year was the year the dinosaurs were wiped out. That's the best year ever. I know, hot take, but it's true, guys. It's true. You know it, I know it, we know it. I think my phone broke because your screen is black when I rejoin on your stream. That or YouTube is being weird. Fuck, Poke. Well, it makes sense, right? It gave rise to... If the dinosaurs weren't obliterated, then, we wouldn't exist today. Kogus is gonna kill you. I have lived the full life. I don't mind. I lived a full life, chat. I can die. I can die. Also, guys, like the stream. There's only one like. Lock in. Lock in. You need to lock in, besties. YouTube is so fucked right now, right? Look at this. YouTube is so fucked right now. I can't even see likes on my own videos, on my own shorts anymore. That's how fucked this platform right now is. Everything is buggy. Everything is, I don't know. It's just in a horrible state. I don't know what's going on. The best year was when I was born. So, hold up. When the black and white released? 2011? 2010? Tell me why should I like the stream? Because then it gets pushed out more into the algorithm and it helps me and supports me with new people finding me. Because the poke, it depends on it. It pays my it pays my stuff. So if you're nice, that would be cool. Oh, fine. You're such a tsundere. I like you too, GT. I like you too, big guy. Alright, but Pokey, you don't appreciate our support. You are greedy. I am not greedy. You know what greedy would look like? If I actually pumped up ads. I have the lowest level of ads you could actually, like, think of. I don't even run ads on the reaction streams until you unless you enter, right? So there's that. I'm so lazy, honestly, I don't even run ads during the breaks, even though I could. Automatically let them run. Man, the Crony drama is wild. Wait, what happened with Crony? Hi, Lumpy. How you doing? Are you doing well? What happened with Crony? That's interesting. I haven't seen that at all. My Twitter is just unsolicited opinions from online prostitutes. What the fuck? Copia is getting a DLC. That's new. Now I gotta have a look-see here. What's going on with Crony? Oh, okay. VTuber loses voice acting job in a game over a pun made 4 years ago. Bro, that's all. From what I've heard, Crony made a bored dad joke. Koreans got big mad because they thought the joke was targeted to the game she's sponsoring. That's all? That's all? That's all. Okay, pump up the ads. No, I won't. It's fine the way it is right now. Right, once every 30 minutes. That's fine. That's that. What the fuck? That's all. No fucking way. Well, all I can say is maybe some people deserve that birth rate. Anyways, maybe they do deserve that birth rate. What the fuck, dude? Mental fucking illness. Okay, I think I have a problem here. Because these randoms just spawn somewhere. Damn, Poke, you should get into that drama. Why would I do that? Have you ever played a fighting game before when you were a kid, like Street Fighter or Tekken, for example? Never Street Fighter or Tekken. So as a kid, the only fighting games I played was... the Naruto Ultimate Ninja series. Not Ninja Storm. Ultimate Ninja. Just Ultimate Ninja. I also only played one Ninja Storm, and that was, the first one, right? Then all the Dragon Ball Z Budokai, all Tenkaichi games. Well, I haven't played, what's the word? Sparking Zero. I played a little bit of Fighter Z as well, and then Xenoverse 1 and 2. Soul Calibur, right? Soul Calibur. I played a lot of Soul Calibur as well. Pokeplate, Tongue of the Fat Man, interesting. I did play Naruto Fight game and the old Dragon Ball Z game on PSP before. I played Shin Budokai in the PSP, and then the other one, I forgot what it was. And then I played Ultimate Tenkaichi, which was a bad game, horrible game. But at least you could create a character. That was before Xenoverse released. All Ninja, the PSP games. Was Ultimate Ninja on the PSP? I think all Ultimate Ninja games were on the PS2, right? So the first Ultimate Ninja was actually just like really just a fighting game, mostly just a fighting game. I think the second as well. The third had a little bit more open world aspect. 4 was then very much open world. Mostly. Still pretty linear, but like more open world. And 5 was definitely the best one out of these. And then Ninja Storm, I only played the first one. I didn't really like it. Yeah, hot take. But that's that. Was all the Naruto games I played. That's that. Koreans love beefing with overseas people, huh? So it would seem. They have bigger problems. Oh, this should be Ultimate Ninja Impact. That's the one I play on PSP. Interesting. I never played that one. It's probably just Ultimate Ninja. With some additional stuff, I'm assuming. I'm really curious if I could run PS2 games, honestly. That's something I'm really interested in. Because that would be really fucking fun, probably. Like, Legaia 2. The game that made me speak and learn English. North Korean? Nope, those are South Koreans. Being retarded. If they were at least protective about their games when it mattered. Anyways. Hour in. No shiny Mr. Mime. That doesn't look good. This doesn't look good at all. That's not good. But I need one, whether I like it or not. The Rattata. Stupid Rattata. Could've just turned around and left. Nope. They be with Indonesians now, crony. So interesting. So interesting. Kim Jong-un crying on live TV. Didn't he cry? Didn't he cry because they are not fucking enough? Understandably so. The super enhanced version, the same as Dragon Ball Super Series, or will stop. It's the same. It's the same. It will just cut down on the junk. It's the same. It will just cut down on the junk. And according to leaks, the Goku Black arc will not be enhanced. According to leaks. And really want to see Goku Black going Super Saiyan. Yeah, you're not gonna see that. Goku is black. Not that one. not Afro Goku. Goku Black. Evil Goku. Zamasu in Goku's body. And I don't think. Yeah, I'm just like, nothing will happen, right? It's just an enhanced version. It will be cut down a little bit. I think the Beerus arc will be like 6 or 7 episodes. Same with the with Golden Frieza. Then obviously they're gonna cut down on the Universe 6 tournament arc. Then the question is, are they going to enhance Copy Vegeta or not? Probably not. Right. Then they probably skip, if the leaks are true, they will skip the Goku Black arc. And then just straight jump into the Tournament of Power. Man, I feel bad for Trunks in that timeline. Yeah, I think this arc is handled horribly. I don't think Trunks should have come back. Right? Just when I thought he finally gets a happy ending. And technically, according to the manga, he does. Okay, should I watch some North Korean propaganda animated movies with Cocos? Yeah, why not? Do that. Maybe you become a commie. Right, the manga literally gives him the, like, yeah, happy ending. Well, he did not get a happy ending. Because, somebody suddenly returned. Because Boo came regardless, right? And that Trunks from the Cell Saga. Yep, that is still the same Trunks that we know. And, what else was there, right? So, right. You know what the crazy part is? Zamasu didn't even kill Beerus. Because he didn't even kill Shin. Isn't that hilarious? Hilarious? Technically, Boo killed, like, Dabura killed him. Because, right, the Kakarot DLC is actually canon. Right? It is canon. So there's that. Yeah. Well, technically, the original timeline is technically lost. That's the funny thing. So we have technically have 3 Dragon Ball timelines, right? We have the one where our main heroes are, right? We have the one Trunks is from. And then we have the original timeline. That's the timeline where Cell was from. They want to bring Trunks back. He should be on Super Saiyan God or more powerful since he's the MC of his timeline. Technically, but that's not happening. I don't think they will bring him back, right? I don't think that's the case. Though he would look pretty good with Super Saiyan God, because he can get it. When we look at right, when we look at how he looks in Heroes, that long hair Trunks fit looks pretty good. So yeah, we have 3 timelines. And the other timeline's lost. Or it still does exist, but there's nobody there. Right? Because there's 3 timelines. They introduced Black Goku. And that one timeline where where they essentially just lost is technically the main timeline. And that timeline is really interesting. So, right? Everything happens, right? The androids appear, they kill everyone, Gohan dies. Trunks kills the androids in that timeline, right? He kills the androids. He tries to take the time machine, right? But Cell kills him first. And then Cell comes from that timeline into into the timeline that we have where Goku and Vegeta is still alive and everyone, right? Everyone's alive and kicking. Then we have another Trunks who does not get killed by Cell, because Cell isn't even released in this timeline. Right? Which is interesting, right? Cell isn't even released in this timeline. And he comes from this 3rd timeline into the 2nd one. It's very Dragon Ball's timeline stuff is incredibly and time travel stuff is incredibly complicated, actually. And there's so many plot holes because it's really not a. So for this to work, there would need to be 3 timelines. But that one timeline is never explained that it's actually a split. It's super chaotic. So out of all the 3 timelines, in only 2 Cell was killed. And then it's also interesting, right? In Super, we have the juniors, right? And I have no idea how those guys survived. Because, right, Gohan killed them all. So unless they literally function like Cell, I don't know how these guys recovered or survived. So technically, there's a few little shits just on Earth who could blow up the planet at any time if they wanted to. Juniors are a bit annoying compared to Kid Gohan. It's just weird, right? These Cell Juniors are just there. I don't know. I don't know how they survived this, right? And they got even stronger because probably I'm assuming that Android 17 trained with these guys, right? To get them under control. So that's even more interesting, right? Because the Trunks and Goten struggled with these. It's so weird. It's odd. I should have sent these guys to the to the tournament. Or what is this? Where are my things here? But yeah, there's also a lot of holds in the Trunks, future Trunks arc. Goku Black, there's a lot of holds in there. Because even the Super Saiyan transformations are treated differently, right? For example, in the manga, Rizze is the equivalent to Super Saiyan God. Super Saiyan Blue, right? In the anime, it's the equivalent to Super Saiyan. It's very interesting. Like how realistic the characters react when punched in the gut. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, yep. I mean, overall, Toriyama did really great work with the manga. And the manga is clearly superior. But that's probably with most anime, right? That the manga is superior. Handling is great. Everything's drawn is great. Emotions conveyed are great. God. Makes you say, yup, I've had that experience. Yep. Yeah, when Goku just gut punches Frieza and like Roy's just like spitting. He's just like bro. That is a nerve-wracking gut punch. And my favorite of this fight is when he just literally slaps some sense into him. He just goes in and like whacks him. Pretty good. So good. Now, where is this dumb... Almost 20 minutes... Almost... We only have 40 minutes left. Like, something's gotta happen here. He just keeps running. It's really frustrating. Where is it? Do you have anime? Is there news about Hajime no Ippo? I have no idea. I have no idea. I haven't looked at anything. Apparently, is Hajime no Ippo even finished? I don't even know if the manga's finished. I don't even know. Bro, I'm just waiting for a shiny Mr. Mime. Come on. Out of all the artistic style and sports anime, Ippo stands out a lot. True. It's also like most are over. And nowhere near the size. Certainly does. Not to mention Ippo's huge dong. Well, big tick energy, indeed, I guess. I'm assuming something else will spawn soon. I'm assuming something else will spawn first. That fat piece of chunk. Good lord, nothing shines here. Hello, Dax. Hi, Eevee. How you doing? Are you doing well? Hello. Hello. Huh. What is going on here? We are just waiting, by the way, for a shiny Mr. Mime. And I hope that it shows up kind of depressed today. Can't tell yet, it's private. Okay, no worries. Oh, I hope it gets better soon again. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever it is, I hope it gets better. And I'm just waiting for a thing. Christ. What are these? Why are there so many bots messaging me? The fuck? What is happening? Kinda inspired by Iron Mouse. Never knew her illness is that gravely serious. Well, yeah. Makes sense there, right? The only thing she can keep doing what she's doing is because she has the money to get the proper treatment for it, but otherwise it would very much suck. Voice check. My inbox on Twitter is full with bot accounts. Crazy. Need to clear these all up and block these accounts, though technically it doesn't really matter. They'll come back anyways. They spawn like rats. Good lord. She was trained to be an opera singer, but... Yep, her condition destroyed that. Yep, that is very true. That is very true. Where are the... Why are there so many? She recreated herself through VTubing. Makes sense. Yeah, I have my problems recently with her due to like the whole Ananta thing. Luckily, most of these accounts are already suspended, so I don't even need to care. So thank goodness they're all gone. Finally, peace. A box is cleared. Oh yeah, maybe she has connections and friends with different artists, so she's forced to hate AI arts, obviously, but like, still, it's like hilarious, right? These AI people, right? They complain about generative AI, but then they use ChatGPT to write texts. So one is okay, but the other is not. Are writers not artists in a way as well? Don't they create art as well in a way? That's fine all of a sudden. I just don't like that these people are not consistent ever at all. To face the truth, it is the present and the future of art, AI arts. Well, they're not escaping. That's the thing, though. They're not getting away, because like the main issue is, right? It's really just adapt or die. And I really want to see, right? Because it was already said that a lot of games already, like game companies already use AI to remove the repetitive work. I hope that these people are all consistent in the future. I don't want to catch a single person of these, not a single one of these, play any game that has AI in it. I want them to be absolutely and utterly consistent. I hope so, at least. I do want them to be consistent. All I need from these people. Wow, I am never getting out of this. I am never getting out of this. That's fun. Bring me that thing. I'm kind of sad that they shut down Sora AI. That's a big loss on AIT. Well, they couldn't maintain it because it didn't make any money. Shocking. And also, ChatGPT apparently will be bankrupt by 2027. Shocker. I'm not surprised, again. Or like OpenAI, rather. Again, I'm not surprised. Because these things don't make money. How would they? Say I'm not shocked in any way that this happened. It's just not financially viable. Makes sense. Oh no, yeah. They already said that, by the way. And a lot of these big AI things will probably explode because the reality is you will probably have like maybe like 3 or 4 being left alive, and the rest then just like this will probably vanquish. Right? The rest will just be gone. That is my prediction. And eventually you'll have to pay for everything. That's also my prediction. Eventually you will have to pay for everything. Right? It's just a logical step. Just makes sense. Eventually you will have to pay for everything. Now, I wouldn't pay for Mr. Mime now, though, so that's a bit annoying. Where is it? We've been here for so long. We've been here for almost 2 hours. It's gotta shine. I don't want to stay here forever. I wanna do other things. I want to do other things. There are more fun things for me to do. Things that don't involve these guys. That'd be pretty nice. Seems good to me. Also, I still haven't pulled that stupid Super Saiyan God Vegeta. I don't think I will. Sad as it is. I don't think I will. And it's pretty frustrating because I really wanted this guy, but like he doesn't appear at all. I've spent so many resources on this dude. Yeah, it doesn't look good. Doesn't look good at all. Might run into a slight problem here. Not even any items you could farm, which is even worse. Not even anything you could farm. Pretty depressing. Not even free character today. They really don't like me. They really don't like me. As a free player, that is. How about Iron Mouse again? Her treatment is goddamn expensive for it to live. She needs to spend almost 20k USD for a month. Bought Plasma 13k to 15k. The nurse will administer 5k USD. That is quite a lot. But well, what other choice does she have? What other choice does she have? Not much she can do on that end. Right, there's not much of a choice. As sad as that is. Aw, rat. A rat! I don't like rats. Disappear. Vanquish, rat! I don't know why my Android phone always ran out of battery after I woke up in the morning. That's why I shut down my phone at night. Till wake up in the morning. Did you charge it overnight? That's interesting. I just charge it overnight. I do charge it overnight. Just makes sense. Interesting, that's 20 to get a specific character. That's pretty sad. And anything else doesn't matter. Feathers. Oh. That free-to-play Krillin got an awakening. That's interesting. Phone when I can ruin your battery life faster. Well, mine is ruined regardless. Interesting. That passive is also horrible. Why would you even have that? Interesting. Are you planning to play NTE? I couldn't play it anywhere, that's the thing. Can't charge at night because the plug will explode if I overcharge when I'm sleeping. Interesting. I would love to, but like realistically, I can't play it really anywhere. My phone would probably explode, so that's not happening. I was scared for a second. That's pretty difficult to do anything with that. Bit frustrating, but not much I can do. I would love to play, but I can't. That simple. It really is that simple. I plan to have a shiny Mr. Mime, but I feel like it's over. God damn it. But that will topping on your monthly expenses. Yeah, that's another thing I don't want to do. Need some kind of phone with a Snapdragon Elite to play NTE. Yeah, I don't have that. I do not have that. I certainly do not have that. I saw the news about the portable fan exploded about overcharging at night. That could be. Ew. That wouldn't be too fun. I'm surprised that my phone can handle Arknights. Wow, this takes long. I just wanted one. I just wanted one of these guys, but I guess that's not happening, which is pretty sad. I don't really know what NT is. Is it a game or something? Yep, it's a gacha game. It's the anime GTA. Pretty nice. The thing is, I can only run like small indie games at times, and whatever I buy on my Switch and my Xbox, technically, that could work, right? But that's about it. Right, for example, I could, for example, stream Ark. Because I do own the Xbox version of that. Technically, that would be possible. Maybe one day I'll stream Ark. Why not? Maybe one day I will. Could be fun. Right? And suffer a little bit. Why not? Want to buy a portable fan if you feel hot during summer? No, I will not buy a portable fan. The only thing I'd probably get is a cooling pad for my laptop. That's probably something I will get. Because, yeah, summers can get quite warm and I don't want to risk anything. Alright, this guy needs to survive for quite some time still. And that is that. That is all. First, I got like some of these like So what I made my sister buy, right, is like one of these like food drying machines. So I can just like create fruit leather and shit. And she got it for me. So yeah. I will be using that. I will be using that. Me will use this. Possibly. That's gonna be fun. Because I want to use that. Oh, Shydak, hi. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. And that is really all there is to it. Kitty. Kitty next to me, she's sleeping. Come on, spawn it already. I just want to chill a little bit and get something done today. Some progress would be nice, right? Only got the, technically I shouldn't complain, right? We only got the Dratini. I have a portable handheld fan. My house was blackout sometimes in my town. Ah, okay. Yeah, well, that kind of does make sense, yeah. That kind of does kind of make sense, yeah. I see that, That does make sense. You're not so much the case, right? Rarely happens. Maybe like once a year. If you're like really lucky once a year, but that's about it. Nothing else happens really. So there is that. The internet problems are actually more common than anything else. This could be probably really insane if I ever got to the point where I could just straight up beat the Elite Four. I think after Eevee I might actually do that. Just whoop the Elite Four over and over and over again. I think I might do that. Eventually, right? Eventually I'd have to. So yeah, we'll see. Spatesy doing good, or it's popular in Germany. It is good, it is good, it is good. I like it. I like it. It's good. It's not as sweet as regular Coke. I like it. Or Pepsi, whatever there is. Or any other combination with orange. Rattata, the rat. Honestly, I might go for the Kuno. Like a lot across, like trying to get it across the weekend, and then that's that. Maybe I'll finish off Mr. Mime off screen as well, right? Because I want to speed this up a little bit, because I don't have time forever. Especially like if you start things like this, right? To make all the videos, I have to finish the game, so I have access to all the master trainers, right? Because they're literally waiting. And like, you know, should my Switch ever break, I'd have a problem. And I don't want that. Nuh-uh. Hello, how is it going? Hi Nimbus, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Not so good. We are still missing a I still don't have Mr. Mime. We did finish Dratini, though. We got all the Dratini, so that's nice, but like, eh. I don't like how this is going right now. So now we are just waiting. Why did you vote for the mustache man? I wasn't alive back then. I couldn't have voted for him. Also, I highly doubt like my vote would have changed anything if I didn't vote for him or voted for him. Like this man didn't care. There aren't even, why does that even matter? Votes don't matter to these people like that. I'm doing all right. Okay. Keep walking around, Mr. Mimes. Nope, that's not shiny. I could tell that from a mile away. When he walked into the screen. His speeches make you want to vote for him. Nope, clearly not. Certainly not. Certainly not. I would vote for Mr. Mime to be president. Didn't really help though. That doesn't spawn him. Come on, please. Something. Just something, please. I beg of you. Something today. I take a rat. Give me Eradicate or a Tata. I take that as well, honestly. Right, who cares? I'll just take it, right? I take it and I run with it. Does Coco support him? Yes. Coco supports his own annihilation. Clearly. My belly just talked to me. But I'm on a diet. I need to survive. I need to live. I need to be strong. I'm gonna tell him you said that. Yep, do that. Do that. Do that. Again, not surprised. I didn't know that Pocus was the masochistic type, honestly, but well, chat, here we are. I guess he is. I guess he is. I really think he is in this case. Or I'm really not excited. I'll be real, I'm really not excited for these fossils. I'll be so honest. Like, the fossils will be the worst hunts in this game. Easily. There's no question about it. And I'm really not excited about it. Like, I'm really not looking forward to the fossils. Because they are full fucking odds. And I'll probably farm a lot of these. So my plan is, okay. So my plan is, we'll probably start with Generation 2. He said you were H, though. I guess. Anyways. So, the thing is, obviously, what I do want to do first is, I think when I go for the fossils, these will be mostly off-screen. I think we'll start Generation 2 by that time. right? We'll start Generation 2 just straight up, right? Because, like, there's nothing much I can do. The question is, what do we start with Generation 2? Do we go for the Legendaries first? Because they take really long. We could start with Suicune, because I do have, in fact, Suicune saved on my Pokemon Sword game, right? For the Dynamax Adventures. I do have him saved. So that is an option we have. Can't say his name, YouTube will delete it. Ah, surprising, isn't it? Quite surprising. But yeah, that's the plan. I think I won't do Deoxys on stream. If I do it. I don't think I will do Deoxys on stream, because that will take very long, right? It's 1 in 8,192, right? We'd have a lot, we'd need to wait quite some time for Deoxys. So there's that, right? I wouldn't want to do that. For one, I don't want to put myself on stream, because we'd be there for like a month or two, probably. Right, so I wouldn't want that there. You see the scalpers who bought the Steam controllers, Steam's response to it. I've not seen the Steam response to it, but I did see that scalpers were buying it like crazy. What was Steam's response to it? I hate scalpers, by the way. That they're the scum of the earth. I really do. I hate them. The worst people on earth. No argument to be made. Hate scalpers, I really do. For everything. The parasites, the tourists, all of the above mentioned, but just mentioned. Yep, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. This sucks a bit. I'll be real, that sucks a bit, because I really want the Mr. Mime today. So I can finish that. I don't think it'll happen. Right, we still have a few more minutes. I'll go like 5 more minutes or so, and that's that then for today. Whatever happens, happens, I guess. They should make being a scalper illegal. They should take the take the scalps of the scalpers. You know, indigenous style. You know what I'm thinking. Scalp the scalpers, literally. Anyways, of course I would never want that, right? I would never want that anything bad to happen to these people, right? I'm a nice man. I would never want that, okay? I would never, right? We are cooked. We are cooked. Well, no Mr. Mime for the day. It seems, as much as that sucks. There's that. I don't think I'll get anything. So honestly, I might just switch right now to Ace Attorney. Because we still have a case on our hands. But why did you kill the hungry people in Berlin? I did not do that either. I don't even have anything against Hungarians. That kind of doesn't make sense. Kind of bit illogical. Do I save this now? That's the question. I will. And I guess I'll get just Mr. Mime off screen. Who cares? Right. You were there. There's just one big problem, my friend, with this whole theory. I'd rather die than live in Berlin. I know, shocker. But who wants to live in that hellhole? Like, who wants to live in this garbage hole? Because that's what it is. No man or woman should be wanting to live in this place. They should just quarantine it, put it down. People say it's not. Like an ecological dead zone. Swear to God, it's horrible. I've heard the stories of women selling their bodies to get apartments. I've heard the stories. I am aware of what has been happening in the city. Very much. So certainly not. They made it so you can reserve a controller. You can't buy one if you already ordered one on your account, and your account has to be in the good standing with Steam, aka older, to reserve one. Ooh, that's good. Why do those people who post what are called chuds? Kind of insulting. Not really. I just roll with it, honestly. Who cares? Just roll with it. Right? Legit, just roll with it. I roll with it as well. If somebody would call me a chud, I'll just roll with it. Okay, and... just roll. Legit, just roll with it. It's the easiest way to handle these things. Yeah. This will not end with a shiny Mr. Mime. I wish it would, but like... yeah, that ain't happening. Now, it may have happened that I haven't seen it. That may have happened. Right? Which would be... that would be sad. There's a silent movie from 1927 called Berlin. A Symphony of a Great City. Isn't that great? Yeah, because it was in the 20s. The 20s were actually financially pretty good for Germany. Die goldenen Zwanziger. Kind of annoying that there's women empowering. It's just prostitution in disguise. Yep. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? So empowering. So empowering. Feminism at its peak. I'm not a feminist. They could never make me one. I criticize this movement way too much. A century ago. Almost. Yep. Well, it's also just most of it, the empowering stuff is also just sleep around. Couldn't work on me. I waited until marriage. Weakness disgusts me. Anyways, I will quickly take a break and then I'll be right back. They love to work against sexual pose. Those women hate sexualize the male gaze, but they themselves sexualize themselves. Yeah, as a example, Sabrina Carpenter, right? That's one, right? Men pigs, but I sexualize myself so men can see me. It's just all twisted and turned, and it's just weird. It's just weird. That's all it is. Again, this stuff doesn't work on me. I see through this. I think most people see through this. But I see especially through this since I wait until marriage, so I don't give a shit much. I'll just make fun of them. Hi, Cricket. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi, hi. Alright, quick break. I will feed the kitties, and then I'll be right back. And then we'll do Ace Attorney. We still have one last case to do, and then our game is finished. Yeah, I'll be right back. Actually, I'll keep it up so there's sound in the background. All right, I'm back. It was something I said. Yeah, clearly that's why I ran from stream. Totally, Cricket. Most certainly. Absolutely. Why I left? You scared me, and then I left. Classic, isn't it? Right, makes sense. Makes totally sense. I'll be more gentle. I won't be gentle tonight when I'm touching you. Anyways, we'll continue with Ace Attorney now. The final case. The final case. We'll have it now. We'll have it now. And then we can chill. Then I'll replace that game with something else. We'll see. All right. Okay, it pulls up perfectly. Okay. The final case. It's the last one. Rise from the Ashes, episode 5, and the last one. We'll probably need like 2 streams for this. What the fuck? Okay. That's a woman. Well, that's pretty interesting. What on earth is happening? That was weird. It's been 2 months since Maya left the office. 2 months without a single trial. I've had offers, but none I took. That is until the day that girl showed up. We got another girl. That's a man. That looked like a chick. It could be a long-haired man. That looked like a chick, though. Also, rise from the ashes. Well, it's Phoenix, right? So it technically makes sense. Why do I come here to the office every day? It's not like I want to work. There you are, finally! Wait, that's just literally her. That was just literally her. Where have you been? My sister's trial is tomorrow. Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am. It only matters who you are. You're the famous defense attorney, Maya Fey. That's pretty interesting. Girl, you do know I am a man? Do you know this? Definitely looks like a Mia if you what? Anyways, I've been trolling people on X as usual. I've been having this dude from the Philippines, Hassan Fensberg, out calling me a Zionist slave, telling me getting 7K for propaganda. A classic. That's okay. Yeah, I see the screenshot. Okay. That's crazy. Well, classic. Such a classic. You're not Mia Fey, are you? I'm sorry, but Miss Mia Fey no longer works here. So you are? A coffee boy? I'm Phoenix Wright, a defense attorney. Right. Wait! You're the Phoenix Wright? The Phoenix Wright from the Edgeworth murder case? Yes, that's correct. It wasn't Edgeworth who was murdered, though. That's a relief, then. You're better than nobody. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm not taking cases right now. But you are Phoenix Wright, right? The undefeated defense attorney. Look, I'm not accepting any new cases. I'm sorry, but you'll have to try elsewhere. Please! I'm out of time. But, please, you have to help. It's my sister. Maya? Could it be? Okay, I'll hear you out. Really? Thank you so much. My name's Emma. Emma Sky. I'm a scientific investigator. Okay. Well, there's not much I can do here. Emma. Emma, was it? So you're a scientific investigator? Yes, that's right. Something wrong? No, it's just you seem kind of jumpy, or maybe just young. Young? I'll be 16 years old this year. Oh, I see. Wait, only 16? I'm set to be formally assigned for forensics in 3 more years. Scientific investigator. When water turned fire off, that's where you at. Basically. My work is becoming quite well known at my age, no less. So what exactly is your current position then? Well, legally speaking, I guess you'd call me an 11th grader. But I'm ready to do my job at my age, no less. 16 scientific investigator, okay, legit. Okay, the case, because that's the more important part here. What's this about? A case, you said? The trial's tomorrow. My sister didn't do it. Why would she wouldn't stab someone with a knife? She wouldn't. So it's a murder case. I don't care if there's a witness who saw her do it. She didn't do it. I know she didn't do it. It's a scientific fact. And there's a witness. Just talk to her. You have to talk to her. Right, I suppose I will. I promise her I'd bring Mia Fey though. That's interesting. How could she know Mia? Scientific investigator. So you want to be a scientific investigator? When you grow up then? Excuse me? I'm not a child. I'll have you know. Still, it's good to have a goal, albeit a very unusual one. I believe investigation should be done scientifically. Don't you? Oh yeah, sure, can't fault her for lack of enthusiasm. If this case is handled scientifically, I'm sure my sister's name will be cleared. Your sister? I've been doing research, you know. I'm developing a new scientific method of case investigation. I'll show you when I'm done. I'm looking forward to it. Guess I should get down to the detention center and talk to her sister. Well, relation to Mia. My sister asked for a specifically. Mia Fey was a few years below her in school, so she went to the same school as Mia. She always told me to go to Mia if I ever needed a defense attorney. And well, I need one. Incidentally, Mia is a woman. Mia? Yeah, I thought it was a little strange when I saw you two. Possibly. Well, it's nice of you to help your sister out like this. You must be close. Well, actually, when she gets like she is now, I kind of hate her. Huh? But she's my only family. Your only family? What about your parents? They died in a car accident when I was little. Oh, I'm so sorry. Now that it's mentioned, where are Phoenix's parents? Anyways, we'll go down to the detention center. I wonder what's wrong with Emma. She got quiet all of a sudden as soon as we arrived. Guard? I thought I told you I didn't want visitors. Sorry, ma'am. It's just your sister. No excuses. Or did you not want a raise this year? Understood, ma'am. What was that all about? Bro, that's just a military woman. Hi, Lana. Funny. I seem to remember specifically telling you to not come here. Perhaps my memory's failing. Look, I didn't want to come here either, okay? But your trial's tomorrow and you still don't have a defense attorney. I'll be the one in court tomorrow. This has nothing to do with you, Emma. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Hey, how do you know me? Mia mentioned you. I've heard quite a bit. I'm sorry. What exactly is it that you do? My name is Lana Sky. I'm chief prosecutor of this district! You're a prosecutor? Two sisters, one a lawyer? Could this be a coincidence? Emma, Lana, I mean, they're just like... Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Well, there's not much to do here. I guess we'll just yap. Interesting. I mean, yes, it does mirror... It does mirror the whole situation. Maya and Mia, a little bit, certainly. Yeah. There's something you should know from the start, right? Because, like, there's a lot of similarities. So, she's a lawyer, right? She's a prosecutor, right? Maya was a defense attorney. That's a difference. Mia was a defense attorney. And then Maya and Mia... Maya and Emma have pretty much a similar style of expression, and also what's interesting is that they both are into have a very curious quote-unquote job. That's interesting. There's something you should know from the start, which is the suspect in this case has confessed to the crime. Huh? Wait, but the suspect is... me. I did it. Well, Mr. Wright? Well, why don't you begin by telling me exactly what happened? The crime took place yesterday, February 21st, at 5:15 p.m. That's quite specific. It was in the witness deposition. And I saw Trump fall asleep again. Everyone said, "Wake up, sleepy Don." That's hilarious. A witness clearly saw me committing the crime. That was a bit of bad luck, was it? The crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. The prosecutor's office, huh? In your subordinate's car trunk. I see. I arrested on the spot, caught red-handed as it were. My. Yeah, something is off here. So, who was the victim? An investigator with the police department. I suppose the correct term is detective. A detective? Death was due to loss of blood. He was stabbed once in the stomach. No, Gumshoe's alive, right? By you? Death wasn't immediate, but the wound was fatal. I see. Allow me to repeat myself, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective. You know what that means, don't you? Uh-oh. What, Mr. Wright? What does it mean? Well, it means the police department will consider the matter of pride to have me found guilty. They will use any means at their disposal to do so. This case gets worse and worse with everything I learn. Gumshoe's still alive, right, big guy? So you're the chief prosecutor? That is correct. I'm responsible for overseeing every trial handled by prosecutors in this district. I make sure the prosecutors have what they need to do the job and manage every aspect. Those are my responsibilities in a nutshell. That's an awfully large nutshell. Still, I'm a little surprised. I would think you'd recognize the district's chief prosecutor, Mr. Wright, huh? In fact, it seems impossible you wouldn't. Lana? What happened to your hand? Oh, this? I cut myself by accident, when I stabbed him, that is. Huh? I'm very good at being a criminal, I suppose. How am I supposed to defend this? Time to change the subject. Wait, she was in the class ahead of Mia, wasn't she? You went to school with Mia, correct? A few years above her? Emma told you that too, did she? Well, why not? I did drag him all the way here from this office. Although it seems he has very little in common with Mia. Hey. It was in law school. I was in my 3rd year, and she was auditing a class. She was different than the other students. Different. She was strong. She'd do anything to become a defense attorney. Anything. That was probably why she was attracted to me. Excuse me? Intellectually attracted, Lana was top of her class in school. Yuri! I was the best there. Oh, I'm doing pretty good in school too, by the way. It sounds a bit different when Emma says it. Well, Mr. Wright. Excuse me? As you can plainly see, I'm admitting my guilt. I think it's safe to say there's no way you can take this case. None. But Lana... You were always this way, weren't you? You never think of anyone but yourself. I know you didn't do it, Lana. I know. So how can you say you did it? If I lose you, I'll be all alone. I hate you, Lana. Mr. Wright? Yes, I believe our discussion here is ended. The rest, I'll leave to you. You mean you're requesting my service as your defense? Don't lose any sleep over it. Your client has confessed, after all. The case is over. Right, I'll do what I can to get to the bottom of this. Well, you'll be digging quite deep for a bottom. Lana's confessed to the crime, yes, but something doesn't fit. I mean, just because, like, somebody confesses to crime doesn't mean they actually did it. See, Edgeworth confessed to the crime of killing his own father, but, well, we know that he didn't do it. So there's that. It's that look in Emma's eyes. Well, what else did you expect, big guy? There's something else going on here. I'm going to find out what. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. Huh? About what? My sister, she's not always like that, you know? I just never expected to be defending another prosecutor again. She's changed a lot. She used to be so gentle, always smiling. Everybody liked her. I see. Sorry about having trouble imagining that. What happened to her? I don't know for certain myself. I think maybe she... Well, maybe not. Sounds like there's something there that defies a simple scientific explanation. Let's go check out this underground parking at the prosecutor's office, shall we? Okay. Well, we have no other choice, right? Let's just look around. So this is a lot where it all happened. Looks like they're still investigating. Funny that my first visit to the prosecutor's office should be like this. Hey everyone, keep up the good work. Hey, what are you thinking? Well, they're going to be my co-workers 3 years from now, after all. No, I mean saying hello. Actually, there is. You know, attorneys aren't supposed to examine crime scenes. I'm trying not to stand out too much here, see? Hey there, you're expecting to go unnoticed here, partner. Partner? Who are you? What do we have here? Looks like a bambina got loose from the ranch and is up to no good. Folks gotta learn to keep them doggies tied down, partner. Mr. Marshall? Marshall? Looks more like a sheriff to me. Looky here, bambina. I know how you feel, but this is my gang's gold strike, see? Strike. This is our claim, our territory, and the gold mine is evidence. If you're fixing to mess with what's ours, you'll get regretted, partner. You know what dreams the cacti out in the desert dream? You want to? What's this guy talking about? You head along home now. Happy trails, bambina. Was that a hombre, a friend of yours? Kind of, sort of. Yeah, he's a detective. He thinks he's a sheriff from the Wild West, it seems. Alright, well, let's examine a little bit. Shall we not? So what's here? No clues here. Look, a door! This must mean something. I'm not sure that door means anything. No, it won't open. A mysterious lock. I failed to see what's mysterious about it. Mr. Wright, you need to learn to enjoy life more. Let's finish our investigation first, shall we? Okay, we have those stuff here. An oil drum. Looks like it's filled with water. It's heavy. Can't even budge it. The drum over here is on its side. Wait, I know. I'll hide in here and do a stakeout. I think you'll probably just get arrested. In fact, you may not even have to hide in the drum to get arrested. What? I'm not suspicious. This is where the cars leave the lot. The arrow on the ground makes it look more like an entrance. What are you talking about? It's plainly an exit. Well, maybe it's both kind of a dual purpose. Haha! The theory of relativity. What? I forgot to write this down. Hey, Mr. Wright Poker. Emma makes me think of Sumax. Maybe you know, was Mr. Relativity German or was he British? Mr. Relativity. Are you sure that that was his name? Interesting. But why Sumax? Anyways, we'll go over here. Then we have a car. Well, no time to waste. Let's get hunting for clues. I wonder what this is. Well, partner, looks like you got no intention of going home quietly. The sheriff. Like I said before, here's our claim. You best be moose-eyeing. What a word, bro. Get this guy out of here. Along, unless you're fixing to bite the bullet. Scary. Can you tell us one thing? Who owns that car? Well. The little filly's got a good nose on her. You want to know who rides that red Mustang with the body in their saddle, huh? Please. No problem, partner. About time for whittles, anyway. Get yourself to the saloon up on the 12th floor in the prosecutor's office? Prosecutor's office? Anyways. Might just find a Vesa like... Oh, God. Stop. Shoot this guy. I want my gumshoe back! Prospector's office? Where does this guy think he is? And when, for what that matter? Note to self, look for little saloon, cerveza. Maybe we should check out room 1202. The High Prosecutor's office. Yeah, maybe we should, because this guy's pretty annoying, bro. In any case, stay away from the car. You can look around here all you like. Just keep your paws off our claim. Right, great. Who was that? Who's the victim? Wait, maybe there are some clues around here, Mr. Wright. Let's check it out. Well, we don't have much, so I guess we could just move up, I guess. High Prosecutor's office. This is quite the place. You can say that again. But you know, Mr. Wright, you could do your office up like this too. All you need is money and a little design. I'm not doing so well in either of those areas. In any case, it looks like the prosecutor is out. Let's come back later. Nah, bitch, I'm examining this. A work desk is quite tidy, as one might expect. What a nice desk. Easy to use and easy on the eyes. It's polished so high I can see my own reflection. So it would seem. I prefer not to have to look at myself while I work. Come back later sound like a good idea, so it would seem. Alright, so what do I do here? That's a chessboard. Hey, a chessboard! I'm not too up on my chess, but it looks like blue's in a bit of a tight spot. The red knights have surrounded the blue pawn, huh? Those horses are mounted knights. Their swords have really sharp edges. And check out that poor pawn. His head is kind of spiky. Kind of reminds me of you. I mean, that's not technically wrong. Yeah, I know, but isn't the point to surround the king? Okay. There's nothing here. Let me go back down again. Wait. Ah, I see it! I saw it on this tiny little screen. On the transitioning screen, there's no wallet on the floor. What's this? A wallet? Oh, excuse me, officer. Wait, what are you doing, Mr. Wright? What am I doing? I just found the wallet. This wallet, so I'm handing it over to the police. Don't believe it. This is real basic. Anything at a crime scene is evidence. Let's be scientific about this, please. Just put it in your pocket. How is that scientific? Sounds like theft to me. Wallet, evidence. It's called a duty already, and at my tender age. Yeah, I'll teach you the trick of examining evidence in detail, okay? By the way, her eyes are sparkling. I can tell she's been waiting for this. Okay, now, look at the court record. Bro, I'm not dumb. Oh. Oh, new feature! New gameplay feature! You have to be sure to examine evidence carefully on all sides. Now let's start examining from every angle. Alright. Look, I think there might be a clue there. You should check it out. Press the examine button. Okay. Yeah, that is a new feature. This is an ID card. Detective Bruce Goodman. Okay, so it's not Gumshoe. See? Well, isn't scientific investigation useful? I guess. I thought I don't see what science has to do with it. Alright, that's added. Anyways. Let's be sure to examine every piece of evidence we find. I guess we've got to be on my toes from now on. Excuse me. Wait, you all set? Us? What? Oh my god. Oh my god! What's this? She couldn't be. You're selling lunches here? This is a crime scene. Hello. Half and half, was it? Thanks. And you, sir? Yes. Some crunchy goodness coming at you. Thanks. Interesting way of doing business. The area is off limits to anyone without clearance, especially passers-by. Are you officers? No, but you don't exactly look like the type to have clearance. Well, that's hardly a way to greet someone, even if my days as the cough-up queen are over. Cough up? Huh? You know, I'm feeling kind of full. Maybe I'll pass on lunch. Quite connected to this case, you see. The images are burned into my eyes, you might say. Yes, all the sordid secrets. Secrets? Hear me. You're a slow one, aren't you? I'm referring to the murder, the stabbing of that detective. Well, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. What? That makes sense. A witness clearly saw me committing the crime. You mean you're the witness your sister was talking about? My sister was talking about? Please. Cough up, Queen. Tell us what happened. The name is Angel Star. Don't you forget it. Go forgetting it. Or before you know it, I'll have you whimpering at my heels. Yes, ma'am. Yikes. She means it. Well, not much I can do. Do we talk about her? Or do I present my attorney's badge first? I think I'll show her this first. A defense attorney must be able to fight. How about you? Do you think you can win? How about tackling Lunch's Pickle Supreme lunchbox? Wow, it's really crunchy. box of pickles. Kind of sad. A sad lunch if you ask me. That's hilarious. Angel did it. Yeah, probably. Well, it was a woman apparently, so it might actually be the case. Somehow I knew. Yesterday was a day of destiny. I knew something was going to happen. Just like how I know that the daily special on Friday every week is salmon. Destiny. Was yesterday special for some reason? You're a defense attorney, right? You should know that. You should know the foul misdeeds of the evil ones who haunt this den of iniquity. The evil ones? Prosecutors. They have no qualms at all about backing the name of innocence. And yesterday, they paid homage to the most evil one of all. They give an award for King of Prosecutors. What a farce! So she's saying there was some sort of prosecutors convention yesterday. It was almost compelled to lace their lunches with something foul. Do you have a personal grievance against prosecutors or something? Or is there some kind of scientific evidence of this, evil? Young miss, mock me at your own risk. You'll soon find out why they call me the cough-up queen. You. The most heinous of all the evil ones. The one they awarded yesterday. It was in his car that they found the body. Proof that he devours the evilest lunches of all. Really? Really, what? I'm totally confused. One thing's clear, this lunch lady has a thing against prosecutors. What you witnessed? So what exactly was it that you witnessed, Miss Star? It was a fascinating spectacle, to be sure. I now feel I know what they say when they talk about a woman's wrath. You see Lana Sky wield that knife, so... Her knife flashed in anger, bringing him to a sad end. It was truly a sight to see. You mean you saw the very moment of the crime? The sound of his silvery ties to his world being cruelly cut still rings in my ears. And the rhythmic beat of Lana Sky's knife. Wait a second, you know Lana Sky? Of course. It's quite a feat, becoming chief prosecutor. How many lunchboxes of sin did she pack to make that journey, I wonder? She always travels light. Now, why would this pretty lunch lady know the chief prosecutor's name? Angel. Could we ask you a bit about yourself, Miss Star? I come here every day to sell lunches. I import only the freshest and best from the Far East. For some reason, the box lunches are a hit here. Why not make the lunches here rather than import them? Do you say something? No. Only true connoisseurs can understand. The kind you can only tell someone has tied General Tso's trilobite lunch set. Never mind, you win. I don't even want to appreciate part of a trilobite's flavor. Anyway, I come here every day to sell lunches. My boyfriend works in the security room here at the prosecutor's office. Your boyfriend? See the security room over there? The glass-walled booth. I sell my lunches, and since I'm here anyway, I drop in to see him. Since you're here anyway, I guess selling lunches is more important than romance. So to scientifically analyze the data available so far, you, Miss Star, are a lunch vendor with an ulterior motive for coming here. Useful analysis, not. Prosecutor's office. Here we go. Did you have a bad experience with prosecutors, Miss Star? I sense some hostility. Hostility? Huh, perhaps. Prosecutors are all alike, and the bigger they get, the worse they smell. Kind of like a 10-day-old clams in the chowder. Wonder if Miss Star was involved in some sort of legal trouble in the past. That'd be a sure cause of food poisoning, since scientifically speaking, of course. I mean, now you're talking cough-up queen. I thought she was just a lunch vendor, but now I'm not so sure. Well, there's not much I can do here. Okay, what do we do here? What do we do here? Okay, let me see. Can we move away? Should we move away? There must be something in the High Prosecutor's office. I mean, now then! There's apparently something going on. Let's see that. This is the kind of room that just screams I can do the job. Quite a change from your office, really. Thanks. Look, there's a trophy or something here. A trophy? What? That shield? Takes real nerve to display stuff like this. Whoever's office this is, he must be a real stuck-up jerk. Mr. Phoenix, Wright. You're never tired of prying into other people's business, do you? That voice. Edgeworth? Hello. Long time no see, Edgeworth. Huh? Mr. Edgeworth? Know him from somewhere? Of course, I'm his biggest fan. The fucking biggest fan of Edgy. That's crazy. My sister introduced us once, and Wright, her sister, was the chief prosecutor after all. Well, what brings you here? I'll warn you, I've been known for it to be a real stuck-up jerk. No, did I? No. It was just Mr. Wright here. Hey, don't blame me. We're just here to investigate a murder case. Murder? A body was found in this nasty bright red spot's car in the parking lot. That would be my car. What of it? No fucking way! The face he makes! Angel did it 100%. The face he makes! I love it. What? Again, he's once again in trouble, isn't he? Your car? I'll say one thing, she certainly can scream. Hello, Edgeworth. The case. So the body was found in your car. Go ahead, say it right. You think I did it, don't you? After you went through all that trouble to help me last year, no less. No, we don't think you did it. I mean, it was my sister who stabbed him. Wait, no, she didn't do that. I mean, wait. So you're the chief prosecutor's little sister then? Yes, sir. Emma Sky. It's nice to meet you again. No, that didn't sound forced at all. Now I remember. You've really grown. I'll admit it. Was a surprise to me, too. To think that my own car would become the scene of a murder. More surprising still. Now I'm forced to prove my superior's guilt. I can't understand. Wait, what did you say? Lana Sky is the chief prosecutor, the top prosecutor in the district. She can't prosecute herself, so I'll be the prosecutor at the trial tomorrow. You, Mr. Edgeworth. Yay! To be honest, it's a bit of a miracle I'm still here at all. What do you mean? Rumors. You've heard the rumors about me, haven't you? Miles Edgeworth. It's hard to remember a time when there weren't rumors about this guy. Forgive forging evidence, arranging false testimony, illegal searches, you name it. Thanks to you, my innocence was established in a trial at the end of last year. However, there are some who say I'm the one responsible for the current incident. What? That's crazy. Some people need very little excuse to think ill of others. It's a fact of life. Impossible to stop. He makes more friendly faces now. That's pretty nice. I'll be right back. My cat has vomited. I need to clean that up. I'll be right back. Shit. Again? Again? Yeah, I can't leave that. Clean up the cat stuff. Anyways, back to it. But some of them even go so far as to present me with toys like this. They think it's funny. Toys, that bronze shield, there's got to be a story behind that one. Anyways. Chief Prosecutor Sky. Yes, we first worked together on a case 2 years ago. It was my first big case. That's right, I remember. 2 years ago. I wasn't even a lawyer yet. Since then, I always felt that she was looking out for me. It appears I was mistaken. Mistaken? Why? I mean, I know she's not the warmest person, but I'm sure she felt some responsibility for you. Then why? Why did she stab someone in the trunk of my car? Not only that, she stabbed him with my knife. What? Mr. Edgeworth, your knife was the murder weapon? To be specific, it was the knife kept in the toolbox in the trunk of my car. Edgeworth's knife added to the court record. Edgeworth? What? Are you sure you didn't do it? Come on, can he take a joke? You have a strange sense of humor, Mr. Wright. Huh, now the question is, what do we do? Where do we go? Is there anything to talk about? So we did that. Weird. Been wondering, what the heck is this? It has a big K on it. King of Prosecutors, huh? What's that? It's the King of Prosecutors trophy. King of Prosecutors? It's a great honor. They send that shield to the best prosecutor each year. What so? So that K, that's... K stands for King. Yeah, you got a problem with that? I didn't design the thing. King of Prosecutors, kind of like Employee of the Month, only better. Alright. Anything that I need to talk about? There's nothing here, really. What can I do here? Why? So in other words, you were the best of the best this year, huh? You can take that foolish grin elsewhere, right? I lost a day of work to receive that travesty. Why is that? I had to go to the police department ceremony to receive that broken shield. The police department? Yes, right next to the police station downtown. You've been there, correct? Where Detective Gumshoe works. I was wondering something about your shield. Why is it broken? What does it matter? I've got more important things to worry about. Oh, right. He doesn't seem too concerned about his award for better or worse. Yesterday was a very busy day for the prosecutor's office. Maybe we should ask him more about yesterday. Edgy! Day of the crime! Can you tell me more about yesterday, the day of the murder? Yesterday was the annual cleaning day at the prosecutor's office. Cleaning day? Working with the police department, we sort and file all evidence for solved cases. We call it evidence transferal. Evidence. Wiping your hands of old cases, in other words. Oh, and another thing. A ceremony was held at the police department. There's an annual review and awards for outstanding police officers and prosecutors. That's why when you got the shield. I was at the police department yesterday afternoon. I got back at 5:12. That's very precise. I feel like myself and Mr. Edgeworth pride ourselves on our position, Mr. Wright. No, I place little faith in my memory. The only thing I trust is solid evidence. Edgeworth's parking stub. Okay. This is the parking stub from the underground lot. The murder took place around 5:15. So the murder happened right after you got back. What, right? I'd appreciate it if you direct that suspicious glare elsewhere. Who are you, weirdo? Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm Edgeworth. What is it? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. You've got your report, sir. Report. What? You find new evidence in the case against Chief Prosecutor Sky. I don't like the way this conversation is going at all. Sky, sir? No, sir. No name of that kind, sir. Not in this report, sir. I think I've just heard Edgeworth's lid blow. The Edgeworth's lid isn't on very tight, is it? I made a clear request to the police department, did I not? I need to focus on the trial tomorrow, so don't bring me anything unrelated. Sir, sir! It's just following orders, sir. They told me to bring this to you. I wasn't aware of the particular... Give me your name. Yes. Yes, sir. Meekins, sir. Officer Meekins. Right, Officer Meekins. Take your report and leave. And good luck with that raise next month. But sir, I didn't know. Poor guy. Looks like he was absent on the day they gave out brains and good luck. Interesting. Poor dude. Well, poor is relative, dare I say, but he's still a poor guy. Interesting. Well, he's cooked. He certainly is cooked. Right. Yes, sir. He caught me off guard. As you can see, I'm busy. You may leave now. Let's do what he says, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective from the same department as that patrolman just now. Go down to the police department. You can ask more there. Thanks. Seems to have finally calmed down at least. Well, not much to do. The underground parking lot. There's that chick again. Help. She scares me, honestly. She does. Police department entrance. Okay, here we go. Phew, we're finally here. Why would they put the detective so far away from the prosecutor's office? It took almost 30 minutes by taxi, and traffic wasn't even that bad. It's my first time to the police department, actually. Hold on, what's that? That is, that's disturbing. Why does it undulate like that? Oh wait, I know, this is the Blue Badger. They're trying to make him the police mascot. Wow, Mr. Wright, you know a lot about the police department. Still, he does seem familiar somehow. Forget the Blue Badger. Who's that next to him? Someone appears to be dancing with the Blue Badger. Oh, he noticed me. He sure is running over here fast. Hey, pal, what you doing here? That's my line, Detective Gumshoe. Specifically, why were you dancing over there? What, Well, at least he doesn't seem to be busy. This is our chance to get information. Hey, I'll have you know I'm a very busy man, pal. Yoink. I was wondering about that. What? The Dancing Blue Badger? My masterpiece. Your No, did he make him? You made this, Detective Gumshoe. The chief threw together some designs, and I just did my thing, pal. Nice work. Battery powered, so it can't go anywhere. There's no switch, so it just stands until the battery dies. Poor Blue Badger. Fated to dance until he drops. Why would that be? Why was that added? That's a bit interesting. That's really weird. What? Case. You better not agree to defend the suspect in this case. Why not? Huh? Well, it's just that the chief prosecutor has confessed to the crime. So she says she summoned the detective the prosecutor's office and she killed him. But what if she's not telling the truth? Yes, well, no. Come on, pal. There's plenty of evidence against her. But what if the evidence was fake? Hey, pal, can I speak to you for a second? Huh? Me? Why is this little girl so peeved at me? She's a relative of the suspect, Lana Sky's sister. Whoa, the chief prosecutor's little sister? Just please investigate this case carefully, okay? Scientifically. Yes, sir. Oh, by the way, might want to keep your voices down. You don't want to be overheard using words like faked. Huh? It's a sensitive issue with us these days. Well, obviously. So what are you doing here, Detective Gumshoe? Me? Oh, well, nothing really. They kicked me out of criminal affairs. Detective Gumshoe, what did you do this time? What do you mean this time? Then what happened? I know things are busy right now. I mean, with my sister's case and all. It's true, we've never had a chief prosecutor murder anyone before. Only the highest ranking people are being led into criminal affairs now. The lowest ranking guy there is our chief of detectives. They're not letting any of us rank and file detectives in at all. None of you? And this is important. This is an important trial, but isn't that a little odd? So anyway, I thought I'd spend the day getting the Badger dance down pat. Isn't there anything else you could be doing? Chief of Police himself is directing this investigation, pal. An Officer Marshall has assigned to the underground parking lot. Officer Marshall? Now that I think about it, Emma did seem to know that Marshall guy. Patrolman in charge of the crime scene. It's unheard of, pal. Well, we don't have much, so I'm just gonna present Goodman's ID. Detective Gumshoe? What can you tell me about this? Hey, pal. This is a detective's ID card. You can't just keep that. You have to turn it into the police. It's people like you that get me into so much trouble all the time. Means Detective Gumshoe must drop this card a lot. Let's see. Bruce Goodman. Goodman. Sounds familiar. Nah, my mistake. But don't you work to get... Whoa! Now I remember! Bruce Goodman. He's the victim. That's what I thought. Can you tell us more, Detective Gumshoe? Edgy's knife. Partner, Mr. Edgeworth's car stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife, huh? What would drive Chief Prosecutor Sky to do such a thing? Wait, I mean, sure, of course, someone else really did it. Someone who must have a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth. The car, the knife, and the knife do seem a little too well organized to be a coincidence. Poor Mr. Edgeworth, what could have happened? Fine, we have to find out a little more about what's going on with Edgeworth. Well, we just use all of it here. Hey, that's it! That's the King of the Prosecutor Award that Mr. Edgeworth got yesterday. Were you at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe? Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself. Congratulations. I was wondering, why is the award a shield? And why is it broken? There's a reason. I'll tell you that what it is a little later. Apparently he's forgotten. But I was proud of Mr. Edgeworth for winning that award. He's even got naysayers in the prosecutor's office. Yeah, we've heard about the rumors. Stop, no presenting. We'll talk. Now we have more stuff to talk about. Bruce Goodman. So this ID card belonged to the victim? He was a detective like myself. Detective Bruce Goodman. Don't you think it's strange? I mean, why would the victim's ID card be lying on the ground where we found it? Well, Detective Goodman should have been at the police department yesterday. There was an evidence transfer for a case he handled 2 years ago. Evidence transfer? Mr. Edgeworth mentioned that too. But Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Well, that's the thing. It's hard to say this, but word is that Chief Prosecutor Sky called him out there to the parking lot. And Lana's confessing as much. He's in a tough spot again. Again? Well, obviously he is. Well, all started with the murder of that defense attorney, Emmett. But Edgeworth was found innocent. Listen, pal, there have always been rumors about Edgeworth forging evidence, making deals with witnesses. Nothing outright, but there were always whispered rumors. Ever since he was accused of murder, no one's whispering, they're practically shouting. But there's no evidence against him. Well, Mr. Edgeworth has always had unusually strong ties to the department higher-ups. It's only natural that people would be suspicious. I had no idea he was under the gun. Anyway, the latest case has started a new rumor. People said the only reason he took this case is because he's aiming for the chief prosecutor position himself. What? But I know the truth, pal. Nobody wants to be the one who has to prosecute the chief prosecutor. Mr. Edgeworth is biting the bullet on this one. He's doing this for all of us. And that's all I know about that. I'm not officially on the case, you know. Thank you. Why aren't you handling the case, Detective Gumshoe? We met the guy who is... What was his name? The guy in the parking lot? Maybe Officer Marshall. He was appointed directly by the chief of police. Officer Marshall? Is he some kind of Wild West sheriff or something? No, Jake Marshall's just a regular officer. That's so interesting. From West LA. So interesting. What would a dude from West LA do here? For a moment, I wasn't sure. Look, pal, let me try to make things a little easier for you. Show them this, and they'll let you examine the crime scene, maybe. I'll be surprised if this gets us anywhere. Just act like you're supposed to be there, and nobody will look at you twice, pal. Well, not much I can do except go, I guess. Like, what else would I be doing, if not going? Right? What else can a man do? What else can a man do? I guess we'll just move on. Nothing much I can do. Back to the underground parking lot. I'll just look around. Hope that there's something. Possibly. Maybe. Looks like the investigation is still going. I have to be getting back to the shop. Sorry, looks like I'll be stuck in this pit until the sun keeps. I'll see you in my dreams tonight then, baby. Oh, still here. Hello. Why the surprise looks? Didn't I mention? Got a boyfriend in criminal affairs too. Damn to the security guard. Hey, what's wrong, Bambina? You're looking like a doggy that's lost its herd. Jake Marshall, strange guy to put in charge of a crime scene. The victim. There's something I wanted to ask you. Scene of the crime? The cold grave for men who've lost their dreams. And me, I watch over them as they sleep, dreaming of the desert's harsh judgment. He's asleep? Well, should we show this hopeless case something to catch his interest? Well, there's not much I can do here, because my man fell asleep. What's this? I warn you, fan letters to me go right into the splittin'. It's a letter of introduction from Detective Gumshoe. May we investigate? Gumshoe? That old cow dog? He holding a birthday party or something, huh? Look, where it should say letter of introduction, it says letter of invitation. Ah, I think he just miswrote it. Great, Detective Gumshoe, I owe you one. No worries, this proves it's from Detective Gumshoe. Better than a blood test. Guess I'd better let you in then. Thank you, Officer Marshall. Officer Marshall isn't a detective, he's a patrol man. That reminds me of something. It's odd. Isn't a crime scene supposed to be handled by a detective or higher? Well, folks, the clues are calling. Welcome to our gold strike. Be like the settler. Strike out for lands unknown. Manifest destiny. Let's have a hootenanny. Alright. Here we continue. Note to self, police investigations are like settling land. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? I say I won't be needing this anymore. Detective Gumshoe's letter of introduction crumbled and discarded. Alright, now what do we do? Because there's nothing really I can do. Well, I can't talk to this guy. The victim again? Officer Marshall, could you tell us about the victim? Good men always die young. Remember that, partner. Could you be a little more specific? Bruce Goodman. He was a detective, right? Well, aren't you a feisty doggy there now? Detective Goodman was stabbed here at 5:15. The smiling Madonna told me the tale. I think he means the witness, Miss Angel Star. One stab to the chest, a fine piece of work. This here's the autopsy report. Okay, added to the record documents. Was my sister involved with the victim in any way? Honey, you should mention that, Bambina. Chief Prosecutor Sky and Detective Goodman had nothing in common at all. Nothing in common? They apparently worked together in a case a few years back, so there's no motive. Goodman wasn't a particularly gifted detective. That's one reason why he didn't do much work with the chief prosecutor. But my sister called the victim here on the day of the murder, right? Here to this parking lot. So it seems like calling an unarmed man to a shootout at noon. Marshall? I didn't mean any offense, but Officer Marshall, you're a patrolman, right? Not a detective. You're calling me out. They shoot you for that in Texas. I was one of them fancy shoot detectives till 2 years ago, to tell you the truth. Oh really? Now he tells me. But you're a patrolman now. So how can you be in charge of a crime scene? Nothing gets by you, does it, Bambina? So why are you in charge? No reason. We're just short on hands right now. I'm keeping an eye out in the meantime. That's odd, though. Detective Gumshoe was saying he had nothing to do. Nothing important, at least. He's nothing but a sad old cowdog that can't find his tail. Maybe it's because he runs with that Edgeworth, eh? Edgeworth? That cowdog's been kicked out of this cattle run by order of the chief of police. He don't realize it yet. Detective Gumshoe kicked out of the investigation. Well, what else can we do? Well, we can't just examine now. And then slide over on the other side. What do we examine? So we examine... What's that? This looks like a cell phone. Scientific analysis would suggest this belonged to the victim. I can't think of anything else it could belong to. What's so scientific about it? Check it out. Right, let's check it out. It just does that automatically. That's hilarious. What do I do? Oh, I reset it. Oh, and that didn't save. That's pretty cool. Oh, I reset it. I have an idea. Whoops, there is the reset button. And that's why there is no R button, because I need to rotate it. Well, that's pretty interesting. Why do I even have this on there still? Oh. Well, that was just a waste of time. I have an idea, though. We'll just skip through everything. But then I should probably change inputs and hotkeys. Yep, now it makes sense. I'm just retarded. Hold up. Where is reset? There it is. That is not supposed to be there, which is why we'll put that somewhere else. Can I just clean this out? Okay, well now I know at least. Well, that is not fun. That was a misinput. I have an idea. Speed up! Easy. We'll just speed through this. It's not that big of a deal, right? We'll just speed through it. Quickly. Whoopsie, my bad. Well, now I know at least. It's not that big of a deal. We'll just quite quickly skip through it. That should maybe like take like 5 minutes. I don't have to read anything, so it should be okay. Whoopsie. One misinput and everything gets reset. That's pretty interesting. Probably have to talk through it with her a lot. Pretty quick. Well, that sucks. That's when you have, you don't change the inputs from the last thing we played on this emulator. That is the problem. That is the issue. Well, at least I don't have to read it much. That's good. And I know what to press, so that's useful. That's pretty interesting. Slight mistake. Happens the best. Alright. Move. Detention center. Quickly skip through this. Skip through it all. See, one slight misinput does this. That's why you don't do misinputs. It was a misinput. Misinput! And a bad one at that. In case, we'll skip through it as quick as possible. If this was the other emulator, this would probably be even faster, honestly. Yeah, not too bad. Right, just skip through it real quick. Does this take 10 minutes, maybe? At max? Oh, I can't click the same thing over and over. That'd be bad. Right, the reading part takes the longest, right? If I were just to skip through this, it's not really a big deal. Slide miss and cat noises. Again, misinput relation to Mia. Quickly. Right, the reading is what takes the longest, right? Yeah, I didn't mean to do this. I really didn't mean to do this. I really didn't mean to do this. really didn't mean to reset. I really didn't mean to reset this. I really didn't mean to. But it happens. Underground parking lot real quick. This guy again. It's very frustrating. I did not mean to press this. Okay, examine. Pick up the phone. Right. The wallet, not the phone. Okay, let's do this real quick. Alright, we found the good man thingy again. Examine again. Get over here. I wonder what happens if I... if I pick up the phone... Okay, so I checked the car, I checked the phone, but the car is like, nope. He wants that instead. Oh, no, we can get up. Oh, this lady again. Forgot about her. No, I don't want anything from you. I misclicked and reset the game. It's my fault, I know. It's my fault, I know. It's my fault. I'm wasting my time here, but I need to talk to this lady now. I wasted so much time. I wasted so much time. That's because, well, you can't really save whenever, right? It doesn't really save whenever. I wish you could just skip through the text, actually. Poga did it. Yeah, Crocker, sure. The only thing I did is press the wrong button. And then I reset the entire case. Which is not really fun. That is not really fun. That is not really fun. I reset the entire thing. All the progress that I did today. That's why we're skipping through this now. Okay, we're almost at Edgeworth again, so that's nice. Poga did it. Clearly I did it. Okay. And then Edgy should be up here, right? Yeah, Edgy's here. Edgy! The only thing I did was do a misinput. That's the only thing I did. Examine this thing. Right, because we have to. Present it to him. So I get everything out of this man. At least he's more likable now. That's the only fix for this guy. Honestly. Okay, now we have some stuff to talk about. It's so frustrating that this happened. Because it was on the wrong button. That's so stupid. Just from a single misinput. Isn't that fun? Just a single misinput caused this. Chat, a single misinput made this needlessly hard. Harder than it needs to be. But we're almost there. We're almost there where I wanted to be again. We can stop again. Christ. That's not fun. Okay, that's useful. Because we need that. Why does this guy barge in? Right, that guy exists as well. How long did this take? 10 minutes? About 10 minutes. Real quick, Gumshoe. This thing, weird thing again. This freaky thingy again. Horrible. Hello, Gumshoe. Examine this thing. So it gets added. Because you may never know if you actually need it. That's the thing. Now talk. Now talk. Almost there again. Almost there again. Then we can continue normally. Without the speed up. Because I do wanna... I won't finish this case today. It's unlikely. It's a huge case. From what I've seen. It takes really long to finish that. Yeah, unlikely. Alright, so, first of all, Goodman ID. Right, makes sense. Then the trophy. King of Prosecutors trophy. Almost done, guys. Almost done. We can continue regularly. That's so stupid that I had that misinput. Fuck. I now turned it off so it wouldn't cause any issues. More to talk about. The victim. The victim. Rumors at law. Okay, then we can go back finally, and then we can just pick up the phone again. Right? That Marshall dude. Alright, move back. Back to the underground parking lot. There's the dude. There's this chick again, of course. There's the Marshall dude. Present quickly. Almost, Chad. Almost. Almost. Because I need to get to the next point where I can save the game. Alright, now. Talk real quick, finish the yab sessions. Then we'll pick up the phone, and then we'll see how I, can use that phone normally. Marshall. This poor Gumshoe was just cut. Alright, perfect. Now! Things should be normal again, right? Yeah, perfect. Honestly, at this point, I'll create a safe state. I'll be real. Just so nothing happens again. Okay, now examine. Now I can do it normally again. So yeah, here's the phone again. We'll pick it up. Right, second time. Yeah, let's check it out. So what do I do? What do I press? The question here. Ah, that's how you press it. It's a boring strap. What's wrong with it? Everyone has different tastes, you know. Here, check out mine. It's a pink strap. These are hard to come by, you know. I see he's as popular as ever with the kids. Oh, right, I remember. That was the strap. We don't want that. Do I press? Huh. I wonder. Okay, you can change it whenever and direction, but nothing I can do here. Oh, maybe now? Well, now it's on the back, but like... Oh, it shows when I can examine it. Okay, now I'll just keep rotating. Ah, that. Ow, that's pretty annoying. The display is still on the redial button. Redial? Mr. Wright, most phones keep a record of all calls you've made and received. And just press the blue button to dial the last number you called. Convenient, isn't it? I'm surprised you didn't know about it. Sorry to disappoint you, but even I know about things like redial. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, you never know with people from other generations. Whatever, let's check this phone out. I'm gonna be real, I don't really like this new feature. Now, I wonder who the owner of this phone is. Oh, whatever. Note to self, a defense attorney doesn't think first, he just pushes the button. Hey, that song, I know that. Hey, what's going on here? Ah, oh, sorry. I see you, partner. You pressed the redial on their phone, didn't you? Oh, well, yeah. Whose phone is this anyway? It was on the ground over there. Whose is it? That belongs to Chief Prospector Sky. It's my sister's. She apparently dropped it when she was taken into custody right after the crime. Look, the last call was made right when the murder occurred. Looks like she was fixing to call someone. Except she only spoke for a few seconds according to this. Who did she call? No idea. Sorry, partner. Now I got a question for you, partner. I heard a phone ring just now. One of those newfangled ringtunes. Oh, that. Oh. I'm sorry, that was my phone. What? Your phone? Yeah, it's kind of strange, but someone called me right as we picked up the other phone, the wrong number. I hope you're not lying. They shoot you for that in Texas, partner. I've incited the wrath of the Lone Star Patrolman. Okay, well, now I've added that one. Now what? Right, we've got the cell phone. But there must be more to examine. Let's do it here. What's this? Looks like a note of some sort. Looks something written on it. 615 122. No, 67S 122. There's a name pointed on the paper above that. Good man. Maybe it fell out of his pocket when he was killed. Well, so, what does it mean, Mr. Wright? Oh, am I supposed to know? Note to self, for deductive reasoning, go to Edgeworth, not Wright. Sure, Edgeworth wouldn't know what this means either.
Well, Edgeworth would probably come up with some stuff. Lana Sky, let's talk to this guy. So there's no connection between Detective Goodman and my sister. That's correct, but there is a gold mine of evidence against her. And the prospector tomorrow is none other than Edgeworth himself. I'm afraid your sister's fate is decided, Bambina. Many condolences. Holy fuck, there's still so much to go. Yeah, there's still a lot to go. So yeah, probably save the next thing. Because like, if I go on, I'd have to go do an entire trial. I don't know about that one. Yeah, Bambina. How can you say that? You and my sister, you were... There's something between this comp and his sister I don't know about. I apologize, Bambina. Something must have gotten to me. Maybe it's that dry wind that's blowing through the prospector's office. Do I win or ill will? Someone's up to something here, but who? Office atmosphere. Suspicions about Mr. Edgeworth have been flying around for nearly 2 years now. Forged evidence, arranging testimonies, you name it. It was unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win. Unbeatable, that is, until he met you. But rumors are just rumors, aren't they? These are prosecutors we're talking about. Evidence is everything to them. You follow the rumors about Edgeworth to their source, you'll find one person. But they're off limits, untouchable, you might say. One person? Who? Bambina, it's your sister. Chief Prospector, Lana Sky. Lana Sky. What, my sister? Edgeworth couldn't rustle all those cattle by himself. Some people load their guns with bullets, some people load them with deals. What are you saying? Edgeworth was making deals to win trials? Where there's gunshots, there's bound to be bullets. That's what the old-timers say. There's a big old secret hidden around here, somewhere everyone knows it. That why Detective Gumshoe was taken off the case. Did they target him because he was closest to Edgeworth? So, well, how are we doing, Mr. Wright? I guess we've got some clues. We have an autopsy report, a note from the victim, and a cell phone. So, you think we'll be okay? Well, the only thing still bothering me is that Lana is confessing to the crime. She says she did it. No problem. We can guarantee that she's not the criminal. Oh, by the way, Emma, yes, I know that song your phone plays when it rings. What? It's the Steel Samurai theme song, isn't it? A popular TV show for kids. The phone that just rang wasn't mine. It was yours. At 5:18, just after the murder took place. Your sister called you, didn't she, Emma? I'm sorry. Can you tell me what you talked about? She hung up right after. I see. Cell phone added to the court document, whatever. The detective is murdered and the suspect is the top prosecutor in the district. I've got a bad feeling about this. Like, maybe I still don't know everything that went on here. To be continued. You know what? The trial isn't that long. I think we can manage to get through this, honestly. Right. I think we can manage to still get through this. We'll beat the trial real quick, at least. And then we'll do Majora's Mask. Let me beat the trial. How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright? Frankly, there are still a lot of gray areas. Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area. Don't worry about me. No matter what the outcome, I'm ready to accept my fate. I believe in you, sis. Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice, yes? A defense attorney should never believe their client. The defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that. Sky, you remind me a lot of Mia. But there's one decisive difference between you and her. And that is, you're not a defense attorney. I believe it's almost time for the trial. Good luck, Mr. Wright. So I would say, my first shot without a Fae helping me. No one's going to bail me out this time. I'll be alone in there. So I have to discover the truth all by myself. Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way. Well, we don't have a fae, but we have, someone in spirit, I guess, who is kind of a fae, but, like... Alright. The court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Skye. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor. Edgeworth. I haven't been in court since Edgeworth's trial. It's been a while now. I hope that personal feelings will not be part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright. I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office. Lot. Wow. He's much more forceful in person. I suddenly feel like confessing to everything. However, she will now pay for her rashness with her life. There was a witness to her crime. A professional witness. Well then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution called its first witness, Miss Angel Star, to the stand. The cough-up queen. Haven't I seen you somewhere? You ordered the caviar lunch, right? Oh, caviar! I've never eaten caviar before. The judge is really wolfing it down. And for you, I have a fiesta bowl. Thanks. Will the witness state her name and profession? And you, sir? Did you order the fingerprint lunchbox? It is too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please. Well, Your Honor. How does it taste? So this is why everyone raves about caviar. Taste. I always thought caviar would taste like pickled. Stop. What the heck does pickled taste like? Whatever that is. Name, profession, now. Me? The name is Angel Star. Don't go forgetting it. I find myself running Lunchland these days. Hold up. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth? Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us. The prosecution will wait. I'm not finished eating. Hurry it up. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime. Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional. What exactly does that mean? Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Star was a special investigator with the police. She was a first-rate homicide detective. What? Miss Star was a detective? I know who you are. Cough up, Queen Angel Star, Your Honor. Long time no see. Very well, you may continue with this description, Miss Star. Just who is this lady? If I might have the court's attention over here. The parking lot of the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel. B block is for visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks. I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutor spaces, yes. The crime took place by a car in the back of A block in the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with a knife and went to drive the body out. Unfortunately for her, there was a witness and an arrest was made on the spot. And who was this valiant witness? Why, it was me, Your Honor. Floor plans added to the court record. Witness, do you see the very moment of the crime? Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor. It seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Well, Mr. Wright, I can't agree on principle, Your Honor. It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining? If you can, then give them your worst, Miss Star. Wait, are they talking about me? That's so rude! Witness testimony. Well, here we go. Sam, I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend when I sensed something. Perhaps it was my finely honed detective instincts working. Then, through a wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then, she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend, how touching. As you can see, there's no room for doubt. The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife, which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman. So, how does it feel to be utterly crushed? I'm still thinking about that. It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. Somehow you knew a day like this was going on in UK. I heard something about election and stuff going off. Is that what hope looks like? Hope? There's no hope. Somehow I knew they press. How did you know? I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime, yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy. The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is dully noted, given that they are used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim. Killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that. Star, do you have something personal against the prosecutors? I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. It's so far away behind our sins, true and real. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one. Laid off? She was fired. To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. That said, I'm a pro, as you know. My testimony's unbiased and flawless. Very well. You may continue, Miss Star. Well, that's 3 dots. Sounds uncertain. Hold it. This boyfriend. He's the detective? Not that boyfriend. The security guard. That boyfriend. You have several. Yes, this boyfriend, that boyfriend, the other boyfriend. Care to join? There. The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applicants. I'll stick with the lunch, thanks. Note to self, the judge had to think before replying. The security guard room is in the lot in A block. It's up on the 2nd level, so you can't see everything from there. That would be the room with the security sign. Incidentally, did you bring your lunch boxes by car? Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block. So she was in B block when she witnessed the crime. Interesting. A garish car, you mean? Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes. Mr. Edgeworth's? Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's, wasn't it? Indeed, it was. What an odd case this is. And the person you saw, are you sure it was the defendant? I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I'm certain it was her. She's telling the truth. We're doomed. Let's just do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always complain. Witness, in your testimony, you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. You are a biased witness. You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie. Huh, rookie. Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me. I'll fry you like a fritter, crispy on the outside and chewy on the inside. That was inspiring. Ah, yes, poke a question. Alright, go ahead. I believe I've heard that tagline elsewhere. You could cry plagiarism. I may be relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed. A photograph. You took this if you say out loud someone's eggs. L. What? If I say out loud someone takes L. Okay, I'm confused. The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snapped. NL. No, AL. Because N is just like, if it's like I think A, E, O, U, and I in the front, the first letter, so it should be AL. I think it's NL. Unless I'm wrong. The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflex on the photo, yada yada. In fact, one of my lunch boxes is rigged with a camera, but L sounds like, yeah, that's true. But I think it was A. Okay. With a camera, that's crazy. I suppose that's more exciting than just hanging it around your neck. I got confused about it in the morning. Now I'm confused as well. This is my first time seeing this photograph. Think I'd show it to you, a prosecutor. Think again. My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs. Well, this is most certainly the defendant. Crime photo added. Interesting. So what was the defendant doing at the time? Chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her hand, but that's... Hold up. Holy fuck, there's so much stuff. And you witnessed this? You saw Miss Guy stab the victim with a knife. As I've already said, yes. I swear to my finest salmons for lunch. I'm sure that is a fine lunch, but isn't that odd? Look at this photograph. This is the photograph you took at the very moment of the crime, is it not? When was Miss Sky not... When what? Then why is Miss Sky not holding a knife? Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Objection. Let's be a little more careful with our evidence, shall we? It is you that needs to be more careful, Mr. Wright. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. This was taken the moment after the stabbing. How can you tell that? Blood splatter. Huh? See the dark crimson stain on the chief prosecutor's coat? It's a black and white photograph. Ah, yes, it's hard to tell if this could be blood. Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here. No problem, except you. Mr. Wright, are you going to just sit there and take that kind of abuse? You got a better idea? Fuck you. Wait, that contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime. Well, it seems like I was slightly unclear. My apologies. That's it? If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved. If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go. Good advice. I'm not sure I understood it, but good advice. I didn't have time to stop her. This guy was cold calculating like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder. Objection. Premeditated? How do you know? Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in that photograph. Well, are those gloves? Surgical gloves. made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on? If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves. These gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation. Premeditated murder, a serious offense. Witness, add this to your testimony. Witness, do you know what this is? Are you trying to test me? I sell lunch boxes for a living, you know. That's a knife. The knife. The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk. Indeed, it was my knife. What's with this case? The bloody murder weapon in a red car, all belonging to the prosecutor there. The defendant is the chief prosecutor for the district, right? Mommy, are prosecutors bad people? The defense has a request. We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony. What's that, Rookie? In your testimony, you stated Lana Skye planned this murder, and that's why she was wearing those special gloves. Seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning. However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing, the murder weapon? Oh! This knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon. Got her! Order, order! Great, now the tide is turning in your favor. Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister's as good as free. He pulls the von Karma. Right. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie. What? Oh, you weren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned. Not over such a trifling detail. But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory. He really sounds like... Oh my god, he really okay, he's pissing me off now. He sounds like Karma. The prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not. The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there. The defendant, Lana Skye, murdered the detective with a knife. That is the only thing the prosecution need prove. Nothing else. Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now, huh? But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned. She wasn't. Why would she have been wearing... I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again. Witness, please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought. How dare you? My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated. Really now? Bro, I hate this woman. Maybe I hate this woman a little more than I would like to admit. Lana Skye intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again. Wait, there can't be. It wasn't. Hold up, it wasn't. The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office. It does sound a lot like premeditation, doesn't it? So if I order pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy? In any case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness. So the first problem is that he died differently. It was not multiple stabs. So what we're gonna use here is the human machine when she said that, and drop the autopsy report on this bitch. Give me the autopsy report. Fuck you. You say she stabbed him again and again. Oh, you couldn't have witnessed that. Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. With my moss surprise. I'm afraid the moss is growing under your feet as we wait, Miss Star. What do you mean? I shouldn't have to explain this. But take a look. The autopsy report states that death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound. Aha, you're right. Good show, Mr. Edgeworth. What a hunk.
He's my hero, really. What about my objection? No one noticed. Well, witness, you got the crime scene set, right? Oh, thanks. I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood, but now I realize that such mistakes are possible. So, you're saying you mistook something for blood? When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Splattered blood from the victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice. Then tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify. None of that makes sense. That doesn't make sense. None of this makes sense. Crime photo. None of this is logical. There's nothing there. Objection. Fuck you. Makes no sense. Miss Starr, I demand an explanation. The witness is clearly not suited for detective work. What? The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler or any kind when she stabbed the victim. And you've proved it yourself with this photograph. Huh? But that can't be. Only a true professional could be so clueless. I'm sure you'll make a good lunch lady, have no fear. Harsh words, but good. In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails. What was my objection? Chopped liver? But it was there, a scarf. No, not that, but something red, really. Well, now where were we? The witness has given us an entertaining interlude. Now back to business. What? Well, very well. Witness, continue your testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that. Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least. Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of a testimony. The most important part? Part where your sister stabs the victim. Next testimony might just be the moment of truth. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind the partition of to her side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Ah yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused. In my earlier testimony, the chief prosecutor made an escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile. I do not know, man. You are quite determined about the scarf, aren't you? I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra. That's me, Angel Star. That wasn't a very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra is a kind of snake. Don't bother me with details unless you want to get bitten. No thanks. Note self, Attorney Wright gets bitten by snake. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. Oil drum? Hard to imagine. And she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Roar. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination, if you will. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I want to press her. And I know where I'm going to press her. Because, like... Can she even arrest somebody? She's not a detective. You say quickly. Were you close to the suspect? That just said... Wait, that... You know why? Also, it's a bit weird because she was on the other side of the fence. I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time. Maybe I should press her for more details. Press her? I like to see this on the floor plans, just to be safe. The lunch lent car was... She was a visitor, thus she was parked in the B block, so you witnessed the murder from here. That would make it about 30 feet from the car, yes. Is that correct, Miss Starr? Yes, that's right. But there was a chain link fence in front of you. I went over it, of course. Amazing, the Call of Queen lunch lady athlete indeed. It would have taken her a little time to climb over the fence, and she couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast. Yeah, that fence was about 9 feet high too.
How come Miss Sky didn't get away? She mentioned the muffler. What exactly did she say? If I remember exactly, I would have told you in my testimony. Cheeky. Anyway, all I heard her was say the word muffler. Just that one word. So, what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but to someone else. Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone. Her phone? You mean this cell phone? Ask further, right? What else would I do? I phoned you, you mean this cell phone discovered at the crime scene? Yes, ultimately. Ultimately? My memory. It's like a salmon heading upstream, you see. No, the court doesn't see, Miss Star. Chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall. On the wall? That's right. Near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall. Apparently was out of order. So she used her cell phone. Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day. Good witnessing. Whatever happened to good testifying? You should of course add to this to your testimony. Things I do to please this rookie defense attorney. Alright. What do we do now? Okay. When she gave up trying to use the phone on the wall, just used her cell phone. I'm confused. Where do I... Okay, quick caught her, explained her rights to her, and the rest are on the spot. Rest her reading rights. Yeah, she gave up trying to use the phone on the wall and just used her cell phone. So there's not much I can do. I'll present the cart of the floor plans. I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky. The witness is a former detective. Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias. Well, who would have thought you would be my knight in shining armor prosecutor? You who, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago. Well, Miss Starr, this is a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this? I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me, and I'll make you cough it all up. Let's look at this floor plan. These floor plans. You said you witnessed the crime from this point. Or, if that's true, you couldn't possibly have seen Miss Sky making that phone call. I believe you see what I'm getting at. Ah, right, because of the wall there. That emergency phone was on the back side of this partition. If indeed you were in B block, you couldn't have seen it. Order. Order, order, what is the meaning of this? It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch, she's coughing up lies. That's quite a claim. Mr. Wright, perhaps you will allow me to question. Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court. Here's where the counterattack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong. The witness lied about what she saw, or the order of the events. She tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is significant about this fact? Nothing. It would be pointless for her to lie about it. Pointless to lie, I see. The witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. In other words, the star witnessed the crime from a different location. A different location? Now that's a pointless lie if I ever heard one. Before you call me my lie pointless, at least let me tell it. Let me ask a question to our clever woodsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime? All the testimony we've heard until now points in one direction. The place from where she saw... Sir, it can't only be it's the security room. It's the security room, it's here. This is the only place where she could have been. Where she could have been. The security guard room. Indeed, the security room in the underground parking lot is well positioned. It's built on the second level, so you can see the entire lot. She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why? There are many other places where she could have seen the phone. Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness, not being part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't park in a block. The only place where she could have seen the crime is the back of the partition is there. I remember in your testimony you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room. Yes. Well, Miss Starr, how many years have I been getting the better of men? You think that tables could have to be turned. Today, a man has got the better of Angel Starr. Order. Oh, no, witness. What have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better. I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished, and I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails. The guilty? Is she talking about Miss Sky? Mr. Wright, doesn't this strike you as odd? Why did Miss Starr lie? It doesn't make sense. Huh? She could just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. It wouldn't change anything. Exactly. This photograph tells all. This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. The truth still stands. Objection. It still stands. I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth. What? If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason. So tell us what her reason was, Mr. Wright. Huh? Me? Who else? Mr. Wright, let's review what we know. Miss Starr witnessed the crime from the security guard station. She lied and said she saw it from B block. It must make a vital difference, but what? What would change? Distance of the crime. Difference in lighting doesn't make sense. Distance of the crime. Must be the distance, yeah. It changes the distance between her and the scene of the crime. My condolences, Mr. Wright, but one look at the floor plans and it's quite clear. The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet. I don't see how that would change what she could see. What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime. Miss Starr, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. How long did it take you to get from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Sky? Well, witness? Yes. You ordered the squid wheels, right? The quality of my lunches has gone from low to inedible. I was bringing a PB and J lunch. It was fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend. Boysenberry for the boyfriend. He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the glass malt station. And before I knew what I was doing, I felt myself running towards the scene, but the door was locked. I couldn't open it. Why would you go through all this effort? I think she just wanted a job back, but nobody wanted to give her that. At least that's my theory. That's why I had to go through the visitors parking in B block. It's quite a detour. Yeah, something's fishy, something stinks.
This testimony stinks to hell. For sure. Probably took me at least 5 minutes to go to the scene of the crime. 5 minutes? Yeah, bro, it's over. This changes things considerably. But it was that woman over there and the defendant's chair who stabbed him. I know it. I have photographic evidence. I swear it. I swear it on my finest plastic spork. Spoon, fork, spork. You have a point, and the spork is a wonderful invention. Would you like another caviar lunch? Absolutely. Uh-oh. Mr. Wright, you have to do something. Do you have any evidence to stop this? Raise an objection. 5 minutes between the witnessing of the murder and the arrest. Think about it. You could make pasta in an amount of time, if you like it al dente. Got lunchboxes that tie pasta into knots, rookie. A 5-minute blank, isn't that strange? Strange? If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor? Well, I guess I'd flee the scene. Hey! Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't kill anyone. But you have the instinct of a killer. You would run. But this time was different. Miss Guy dawdled at the scene of the crime. She even had a picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable. She got fucked again, literally. Well then, it seems we've come to the end of this testimony. She has a grudge against the defendant, and there is a blank in her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth is the next witness ready to go. Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history. We did it. We screwed that can shut, Mr. Wright. It was too close. I'm afraid that the Coffin Queen has been dethroned. And with that, court is adjourned. Hold it! Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right? The one she tried to foist on me. I prefer to not take the defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say? I might be able to save you. I have decisive evidence. What was that? There's another one of her trick lunch boxes? My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask of you, Miss Starr. Ah. Is this your jumper lunchbox? Whoa! A triple-decker! Out of deference to the witness determination, I'll allow one more testimony. Let's hear about this decisive evidence. Like the lunchland motto says, you won't be disappointed. She's going to pull out of her lunchbox this time. Stupidity. Poker switch game. I can't save! I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now, to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? 2 types of blood were found in the shoe. One was, of course, the victim's, and the other was the defendant, Miss Lana Sky's blood. The shoe proves it flawless. It's flawless. Decisive evidence. Wait. What? There was blood found on that shoe? Try Lunchland for all your lunch of decisive evidence needs. Objection, of course. Witness, what's the meaning of this? Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence? Simple, as I've already said. I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself. And you had blood tests performed. Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics. In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence. What? You should know the 2 rules of evidence law, Miss Starr. Rule 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. In other words, the shoe is illegal evidence, at least for the time being. Is that right, Mr. Wright? It seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't forget, I used to be a detective. As I mentioned previously, the shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today.
Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth.
Nah.
Is that right, Mr. Wright? Seems so. Edgeworth is looking pretty sullen.
Bro, Pokey needs to switch game.
Fuck you. Anyways, you could at least study some evidence law, really. The prosecution's complaints notwithstanding, it appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law. Well, it seems you have yet another count against you, witness. Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged. Victim's shoe added. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may begin the cross-examination. Holy fuck, there's still so much to go, probably. I'm never getting out of there. What do we do? I guess we'll press on the shoe. Come on, where's the testament? The statement. There it is. Pressing here. Can't let this evidence go through without a fight. You order the peppered fish guts, right? Some like it hot, Mr. Wright. Some like your client. She's enough. She's in enough hot water to make a whole batch of soup. Mr. Wright, do you or don't you have a problem with the shoe? Problem? This is critical. What's wrong with the victim's shoe? Huh. Oh no, there is a problem. There must be a problem. Pookie, Poke, switch game. You are all so annoying. I can't. I can't. Switch game. I will throw you. If I'm not imagining things, I'd say there's one critical problem with this evidence. A clear contradiction. With that gleam in your eyes, you're still young rookie. That game with the A blonde daughter goes. You game. I feel like everyone playing it now, like, was with Uma Musume. Pretty much, yeah. Annoying slimes. It's okay. You know, slimes can be eaten as well. I'd give you peppered fish guts now, but you couldn't take the heat, could you? Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say. What is contradictory about the victim's shoe? Show us the problem with the evidence. Okay, let's see. Let's actually see. What do we have here? Okay, I can't find whatever I'm looking for. Huh. Maybe there's something else? I don't know. It's pretty annoying. I'm sure this is a man's shoe. I'm looking for the issue here. I'm genuinely looking for the issue here. I really am thinking what the issue is. I don't know, bro. Wonder if you noticed, there's blood on the bottom of the shoe. Don't mess with me, you rookie. Or it'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe. Indeed, there's quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe. It makes sense the victim was stabbed with a knife. What could possibly be contradictory about blood on the bottom of the shoe? The knife. No. Prime photo. Because she wasn't standing in anything, there's no blood on the floor. Problem lies in the footprint. The footprint?
Know that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood? Then, isn't it strange? Why weren't any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime? Aha! As you can see, there were no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. That contradicts your claim about this shoe. Oh, did you know every 60 seconds a minute passes? Horrible. This picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints. If there were bloody prints, they would have been found. We checked the scene and found nothing of the sort. But, great going, Mr. Wright, but it's true that the lack of a footprint is a contradiction. But then we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint. Oh. That's true. There has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint. Think, Mr. Wright. Think! Think, Mark! Think! Think, Phoenix. Hey, I don't know why it's not there. I'm just good at finding contradictions. What? I see. Now I get it. Get what? Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. We were hoodwinked to the very end. But she slipped. There is one vital hint of the truth in her testimony. What are you talking about? Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect. Chief prosecutor tried yada 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 in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. She's beautiful, yada yada yada. We get that. Rawr. I thought that was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do. No kidding. Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. The oil drum, was it empty? Oh, that? I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. Though apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory. Witness! Well, was the oil drum empty? The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. Water? What does that mean? I still don't get it, Mr. Wright. Do you want to know the reason she knocked it over? The real reason? You don't mean... Yes, the suspect knocked over the oil drum. For one reason and one reason alone. To erase the bloodstains that would become evidence against her. It's just getting worse and worse and worse and worse. That ties things up quite nicely. Bloodstains left on the victim's shoe tie her quite clearly to this murder. Then after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum to erase telltale signs. Why, that's a prosecutor's specialty, erasing evidence. That reminds me, Miss Sky's right hand was hurt. Did she say she'd cut herself when she stabbed him? So my sister's blood on the shoe, that's when it happened. Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial. Mr. Wright, do something, please! What can I do? Your sister has confessed to the crime, and she would try to conceal it. But... Enough. There is no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor. Very well. But Angel Star is on the prosecution's side. She could have been lying about the water. This court finds the defendant Ms. Lana Sky. Hold it. Little girl, what did you just say? Huh? Me? Did you say that Angel Star was on the prosecution's side? Well, yeah, you are. You're saying my sister can't hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprints. Well, I thought you'd had your fill. But you're demanding a second helping. Another lunchbook called Evidence. Wait, witness, don't tell me you have something else. You've reached your verdict, Your Honor. Any further comments will be held in contempt of court. Your threats don't scare the cough-up queen. Look at this trial. Look at this. A photograph. A photograph.
I have this just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe didn't belong to the victim. See no room for error in this evidence. It's right. Wait, look at that asphalt in this photo. Hey, it's clearly wet. Erasing the last trace of doubt from the court's mind, immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all. It's not your fault. I knew I couldn't win this case from the beginning. And it seems this is what your sister wanted anyway. Sorry, Mia. Right, wet or not. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Get yourself up of the asphalt. Take another good look. Don't give up. Not until the bitter end. This is the last piece of evidence. Very well. This time I'd like to declare a verdict for good. Objection! Your Honor, wait. What is it with you people? Can I hand down my verdicts in peace anymore? Whatever it is, can it wait? No, it can't. Then it will be too late. Look at this photograph, the last one submitted. This trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration. So, Wright, are you saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence? Yeah, I'll think later. Yeah, there's a problem. Right or wrong, I've got to go ahead with this. I suppose since we've come this far, we could give every claim a fair shake. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show the court the problem in this photograph. What's the problem here, though? What is the issue here? What is the problem here? What is the issue? What? Here? Wait a minute. Well, it's probably here, don't you think? As your elder, Mr. Wright, let me give you a piece of advice. When you point at something, at least remember to keep your eyes open. I believe he's trying to say no one's falling for your bluffs, Mr. Wright. Open your eyes, Mr. Wright. Think scientifically. Come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. Very well, Mr. Wright. What is the problem? Because that looks weird. What is the issue here? Is there something coming out of the car? What is the problem? This one? Yeah, it's leaking. That is leaking, isn't it? Let's see. The problem is in this photograph. Is here. What's this? There's something poking out of the car's muffler. Well, that makes sense. That's just logical. Wait just a moment, Mr. Edgeworth. Your Honor. You just said muffler. However, I see no trace of a muffler or scarf or any kind in this photograph. A muffler is also part of the car or motorcycle, Your Honor. Just think of it as part of an exhaust system, a pipe. I see. How does this man not know that? What's that suspicious looking cloth sticking out of the car's muffler? So what if there's something sticking out of the muffler? What does that have to do with this case? Nothing, absolutely nothing. Objection. Sorry, Miss Starr, but it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you've already told us why this is important to the case. You said as much in your testimony. What? Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind. Tell us why you think this piece of cloth in the mufflers related to this case. I don't know. On a cell phone, I guess. Wasn't there something on there? I remember something. Oh! Muffler! Right? That's what she called. That's why she tried to call her sister. Cat. Cat noises. Miss Starr, recall your testimony for the court. Ah, yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. Muffler? Ah, yep. We got her. Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence. We destroyed the big titty woman. Finally. That took a while. Well, it seems we'll have to suspend the proceedings. Suspend? I find myself wondering about that piece of cloth. If we leave any question unanswered here, we do a disservice to the law. Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once and bring me that cloth. The verdict will wait until after we've seen all the evidence. Agreed? I suppose so. Phew, that was close. But we made it. At least for now. Court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess. It's lunchtime after all. Still hungry. We're still going, by the way. We're still going. I can save! Thank God I can save. Jesus. That took so long. That took so long. No, no more. No more. I'll probably take a quick break. I'll take a quick break, but first I will pull up Majora's Mask. Bro, that was something. That was something. That was horrible, by the way. Just so I can say, but right, this was fun. Not. This wasn't fun at all. Kind of horrible, honestly. That was kind of horrible, honestly. So yeah, I'm not doing that again. Ah. Alright, Majora's Mask opened. We'll close this thing, and we'll jump over here. Perfect. Should show up as it should, as I needed. Holy fuck, dude. That was something. That was quite annoying. Alright, I'll take a quick break. I will be right back, and then we'll continue with Majora's Mask.
Back. Alright. When we're lurking. Are you going for the fierce deity mask? Yep, we are going to 100% this game. That's fine. That makes sense to go for that. It makes sense. Mm-hmm. Alright, so. Right. We'll have to leave. Aww. This dude. I need to quickly fill up some items. Quickly. Because we're going into the Icona thingy. Hunt! Come on, Hunt. We have to go. And that can't be a dork. Because I messed this up the last time. What do these bomb dudes even do? In all honesty. They just explode and that's it. Kinda interesting, I guess. Alright. Again. Last time I messed this up, but not this time. Not this time. Oh. I made a mistake. I made a big mistake. I'm an idiot. Back. I need a potion. Got beat in the bed. You freak. I'll clean it. What I don't do for my Crocker Rock. Fine, let me walk quickly. Also, I need money. Whoopsie. Again. Again. Perfect. Because there are 100 rupees up here. I want them to make an Arena of Time Majora's Mask remaster.
They are combined, so the story immediately goes into Majora's Mask after you get sent back in time by Zelda. Well, supposedly, rumors are telling us that there is a Ocarina of Time remake. They're making one, apparently. Rumors tell us that. The rumors are doing this. Anyways, red potion, 30. Bye. Now time to leave. Now we can do it. I've heard the rumors. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm not expecting much. Obviously, I'm not expecting much. But we'll have to see. I'm kind of tired of remakes, remasters, so on and so forth. Has become quite a bit tiresome by now. I don't know, I'm okay. Logo was exposed. Yep. I was exposed. What the fuck? I am secretly Liam Neeson. Anyways. So now we have it, right? Now here's the goal. And honestly, I might just put a safe set up here because I can be quite stupid. So if I wake this man up, he will start running immediately, by the way. He will just book it. Okay. Up, left, A, right, A. Up, left, A, right, A. Thank you for spanking me. Who would always get spanked? And he just starts running. Give me your booty. Flap! He really wants that heat, huh? You really want that heat? Sure, big guy. Oh, he flattened my ass. I don't deserve it, though. Depends. Wait. It is my loss? Sheathe your weapon! I commanded the Ikana army of Ikana Kingdom atop the hill. I'm called Skull Kita. A note said the future of Zelda is supposedly going to be more Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. But I'd like a blend of classic dungeon crawl with separate series of open world games, to be honest. More something like Twilight Princess. I would like that. Since being shamed by loss in a battle with my kingdom, I've waited here for one to come and awaken my soul. Young swordsman who has awakened the deathly defeated me, I shall rely on your power to fulfill my request. I ask you to take my soul, which rests in the fiercely burning flame, and convey my words to my men, who even in death remain loyal to me. Remakes? I hate remakes. Tell them the war has ended. Then I shall be able to drift quietly into sleep. Captain, sir. May I take leave, sir? That's cool. Yes, sir! Dies of death. Bro just got evaporated. Anyways, let's get what's over here. Or not, I guess. We're not getting what's over here. I'm a short man. That's interesting. How do I get on top of there? Do I need something? Oh. I get it. That's how you get over there. Yep. Perfect. So what is this item? Captain's hat. The ghost of 100 soldiers. Okay, that's pretty interesting. Well, I'll take that. Anything in there? Some heart. Okay, just a heart. A heart for Poke. Well, Dampy is run. Interesting. Where do I go? Oh, I need to... Do I need to wait? I probably think I need to wait. And well, there's no Song of Double Time. And going back here is a bit annoying. So what we'll do is... We'll just have time normally and wait until it's night. DW. And who is this DW? Of which you speak? Who's this man? Well, hello there. We have to wait a little bit. Can I scare off Dampy? I just realized, hold up. I want to make this man scared. They're out! Why are they out when it's not even night? Ah! Boo! Whoa, he's faster than me! Poor Dampy. Whoopsie! I scared the shit out of this poor man. He ran like his life depended on it. That's funny. That's hilarious. It's pretty funny. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Breath of the Wild is good, but it's going to become Ubisoft Assassin's Creed style bland, empty world element over and over again, and considering the future of Nintendo isn't looking the best. Yeah, it's also like, right? I'm gonna say this. Oh, Breath of the Wild has done insane damage to other franchises because there was no desire and need for an open world part for Metroid Prime, yet still we got one. Can I shoot this down? Oh. Oh, but some rupees, I guess. Can I... Is there another one? I thought there was another one. Sharpshooter. Well, I shoot so sharp I don't even hit target. Well, doesn't matter. But there's another one. Sad that nothing more comes out. That's disappointing. I watched propaganda movies with Cocos. Yeah, you should. You would like it. You would clearly like it. He would appreciate that. He would love that. He would truly enjoy this peak. Well, I have to wait until it's night. Can't do much except wait. I'll have to wait as much as I can. This might be unfortunate, but it is the case, sadly. The bats. The shitty bats. I want to shoot the bats. I mean, there's really no point in shooting them. I'll do it anyways. I'm bored. You see Adolf as you. What the fuck? That's crazy work. That is crazy. Nope, I do not. Because I'm pretty sure I need to move one of these guys. So, yeah, we need to pay some attention here. We need to pay some attention. No, Kogo's does. That's rather interesting. And I can't push them. So I need to go into one of these, apparently. But the CEO prioritizing shareholder over consumers. It's like they're looking at Western studios and trying to compete for who can burn their reputation to the ground faster. True. That's very true. That's true. Yeah. Yep, because the man running this company is not a gamer. Surprise, surprise. Also, apparently, there's the Song of Storms. See, it would be easier if there was a bird. Sadly, there's no bird, so, like, it's crazy. There's still an option that I could do. There's something I could do. There's genuinely something I could actually do alternative. I guess we could just go to the, there's also a piece of heart, which I need. Right, so let's look at that. There's a piece of heart in here as well. The first night. And then the third night, there's an empty bottle. Okay. I have no other choice but to wait, genuinely. So we'll wait until night begins, then we'll go back. Right back here. The problem is there's no Song of Double Time in this, right? That was added for the remake. Or the remaster. Whatever you want to call it. So I'd have to genuinely just wait. So I have to do the dance, hop on Pona, jump over there. Yeah, you get the idea. And that's that. Interesting. Supposed to dig for the empty bottle, that's all. Okay, that should be doable. Yeah, Metroid Prime 4 was a disaster, I'm not gonna deny it. That is a disaster. That was a clear disaster. No doubt about that. Cutting grass. The one's Nidus, we can talk to these dudes. Shoot that guy. Shot him. Yo, Moon! Eat an arrow. You should just turn towards me and just come down. Alright, now these guys should show up, right? I think methinks they should show up now. And then we can do it. Ah, that's so frustrating to wait every night. Like, there's nothing I can do much. And the Scarecrow is the only one you can dance with. But like waiting the entire time is just frustrating. I wouldn't really just sit here and wait. Ah, come on. Our poor little, Alright, here we have it. Uh-huh. Captain, sir, excuse me, sir. Everyone give the captain your attention. We haven't seen you in some time, Captain, sir. As per your order, sir, we've been closely guarding these graves closely. We have all been expecting your next order, sir. Open the grave. Open it? Yes, sir. Everyone, follow me! The indie space is coming out with bangers, though, and Kojima Arrowhead from Software tend to be reliable AAA studios for now. For now, yep. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to actually see. Alright, interesting. Whoa, don't jump that far. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, no rupee. Holy fuck, that's a lot of bats. That's a lot of bats! That is a whole lot of bats! That's a lot of bats. That is genuinely a lot of bats. Can't even charge up because bat. Getting batted. Could you? Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. Fuck off. That was a lot of bats. That was a lot of bats. I have a theory. Okay, what is that for? That was just money. 50 rupees. That's not amazing, but whatever. So obviously I have a theory. Well, turning on these. Knew it. Okay, works. Oh boy. Oh boy! Well, that's one. Poke. Are you Batman now? Maybe I am. How does that feel, bitch? Goodbye. Alright, what was that for? The Song of Storms acquired. Na na na. Are you the one who freed my soul? Yes. I serve the Ikano royal family. I am the composer called Flat. The songs connected to the royal family that remain here were all composed by my brother and I. Oh, Sharp. My dear brother. Poke, why did you do it? I didn't know. I just did it. He sold his soul to the devil and was the one who locked me in here. You who do not fear the dead, learn well the song that is inscribed behind me. And if you ever meet my brother, I'd like for you to inform him. The 1,000 years of raindrops summoned by my songs are my tears. The thunder that strikes the earth is my anger. Why did you kill Chris? Chris was killed by the wall rider. I have made my request. Teach me the song. Well, never mind. I guess I can just learn it myself. 1,000 years of raindrops, yada yada. You said that already. Here's written the song that shall cleanse his cursed black soul. Is there anything else in here that I should know? Alright, day number 2 is for a piece of heart. Right? Day number 2, so I need to leave again, right? Backtrack and exit to the grave. You lured him into the wall rider there. Nope, that was his own choice. If I remember correctly. He did that on his own accord. Well, he went down, and that was the consequence of his action. It's that simple, isn't it? Well, that's all what we can do for now. I guess we'll just go back, because there's not much I can do. That's the logical conclusion. And then, right and then, we'll have to go to the bomber's hideout. And then we have to dance until night and then do this again. And over and over and over and over and over. It's really annoying, but there's no other choice. So let's do the dance to the next day. Stupid kiddos every single time, dude. It's quite frustrating at this point. Not really much I can do. Alright, kiddo. That was the wrong code. That was the wrong code. 5, 4. No, reverse. It was 4, 5, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Why, Poke? Why? Because you are a tiny little man. That's why I did it. That's why I did it. I had to do it so I could live. It's that simple. I had to do it. I need to create Godzilla. Obviously. And that was the only way it would ever make it. But why Canada? Oh, Canada. I thought Japan. Anyways, Canada. Oh, because they're Canadians. There's no particular reason. That's all. That simple. It really is that simple. Well, hello there. I'm here to, be fair, most actors I don't like are from Canada. There you go, see? Yes, we shall dance. Ooh, ah. Read my comment. Nope. Why you nuke the US and put the blame on Canada? Why would I nuke the US when I can just nuke Canada? It's first of all way easier, and first of all just more fun. I feel like you're missing the plot here. That's just my theory, though. Yes, we shall dance until the night. So I can do what's right. The poker they gave us. The great Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber. That's a new one. But yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah. Moving on. Nope, we shall not dance again. We shall not dance again. We waited until the night of the second day. Now we're going back. I can't fly out here, so I have to walk, in fact. Oh. Hold up. We should slow down time, I'm an idiot. Let's slow down time. Let's slow that down. Yep. Because otherwise this wouldn't be possible. Also, chat, the whores are fighting each other. If I can't just say this. Like, my entire,
That entire, thingy, right? It's like funny, my entire timeline is just unsolicited opinions by online prostitutes. The entire thing, right? For example, the horse are who's fighting each other. The horse, there's one horse complaining that her nudes are more that you have to pay more for her nudes than no, that you have to pay more for another woman's nudes than for her nudes. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? Like I was like sitting there and was like, something's genuinely wrong with you. You shouldn't even this be doing in the first place. Focus though. I'm racist against my own people. That's a new one. Never heard that one before. Where my horns? Horns, come here. We have a mission. And it's important. Ride. Ride my horns. You seen the chat music of the holy in the hole? Yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen pretty much most of them. Now we need to focus on different things. Other things. More important things. I know it's brain rot, but after you watch something, it's new. It's so quotable. Yep. I know. Why is your ass so slow? Epona! I mean, I can't use magic to begin with. Like, I don't want to attack anything to begin with. One more, then I don't know about the rest. Jump over, I have a mission. Why is there even so many? You fucking piece of shit. First of all, that's a big fuck you, and that's the even bigger fuck you. You've been jinxed. You can't draw your sword. Well, who said I wanted to? Okay, that's the piece of heart here. Maybe I was in stupid mode, but it cracked me up, cracked me laughing. Well, the chat music ones are pretty funny. You seen like, looks like he moaned when he wipes. You've told me that already. I think that one I've not seen. Damn, that one governor really wants beef. With OnlyFans. That one governor really wants the beef. That man's cooking. Hold up. Not only does he want the 50% tax on these women, right? He also wants to impose a 50% sales tax on purchases. Bro really wants those hoes got. Bro is like anti-ho. Ho ho ho. Set this man no more. Is that down here? The fuck? Is that a bat? That's a bat. 50%? Yep. Bro said he wants it gone. Bro really said syntax? Yep. Not the mathematical one. He gets 50% tax from them. I wouldn't say against it. He very much pro it. Well, not really. Yeah, he uses them for taxes. But the only goal is here to make sure that none would even dare to make it anymore, because well, you can't really make much money then again. Not only that, 50% on the consumers as well. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That is certainly gonna be a bit painful.
Well, hello, big guy. That's certainly gonna hurt. Get naked. Pause. That's certainly gonna hurt. I want this. I want this. I want this. Sure, it's not going. It's not a growing business method. I want this. I want this to happen. But they don't care. Yep. But I want this to happen. Maybe they can use that money for something more useful. It's just laying around for these women. I see a grand goal here. Ah, for fuck's sake. Fuck off once. The good thing is, I don't need to see them. What the fuck? Well, I just jumped down accidentally. Well, happens to the best. They can gain big numbers and the platform won't die, so they can stand above executive, and they doing it. So stand against OF. F them. Well, what else could you do with OF? Ban it? Yeah, good luck with that, because you can't. Banning corn is quite literally impossible. Because on what legal grounds are you banning it? So you might as well tax the shit out of it to deter people from even doing it. That's the whole issue. What do you even do? And there's legit not much you can do. To go really against it, or yeah, there's ways to gain from it, I guess. Well, you might as well gain from it instead of just essentially sitting around. Because, like, you can't really do anything, right? So you might as well tax the shit out of them. Hi, Jakob. Is that how you say that? Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Alright, back to Clocktown again. Climb will continue, like 30% of the girls will perish. Hey, 30% of the girls is 30% of the girls. But yeah, tax the shit out of the, like, cigarettes. People said when I was young. Yeah, cigarettes was also one of the ones that were impossible. That's also one that's impossible to beat, right? Though they are taxing it again here. They're increasing the taxes on cigarettes here. They really want that shit gone as well. Okay, I need to do my stream. Bye, everyone in chat. Oh, Poke, don't nuke or bomb other countries, and no gooning with Somax through a Crocorock. Maybe. Guess how the price rise and starting smoking over 300%. Yeah, people still go in. So it's pretty useless. I know that, I'm not stupid. But I might as well tax the shit out of people's bad behavior. You see, you can't ban it. None of these things. You can't ban alcohol, you can't ban porn, you can't cigarettes, right? That doesn't work. Because then it just disappears and becomes uncontrollable. Though you can certainly make it a bit obnoxious. The rise of six price was for the smoker's sake. Nope. Obviously not. Final day. We have one more try. Hi. Again, hi. Yep, we have to dance until night. And then I have to go back, I'm assuming, because like there's really not much I can do. If I don't go back, I might get problems. I hate Hollywood. What? Would have never guessed. Shocker. I too. What? I'm shocked. Alright, so Dampy is the next. Also, we have a lot of rupees, though I won't really use these anymore. I don't care much. Especially since I have so many rupees, this won't matter. Nope, I've already learned it. Oh, he disappears if it's the final night. That's rather interesting. Well, time to move! We have a mission. I gotta do this real quick. We hate them for the same reason, though. That's the question. I hate them because they're a cancer to society. As that they make bad stuff point. I just think they're a cancer to society. Not only do they make bad stuff, but propaganda, essentially. That's really what it is. They promote degeneracy. That's really all there is. Bring me my horns. I need to make... But Pug, you still watch movies? I barely watch any movies. With politicians to brain rot the mass. Well, that's because they eventually started dropping all the strange... all the... standards, right? There was a lot of things around upholding a moral code. Now that's gone, right? Now that's not really necessary. That doesn't exist anymore. But there was a time. Well, he went past me, so I will ignore him. Don't harass me. It was a time art was for artists, not for politicians. It's more so that they push a lot of politics in general. Except, you stupid. You just harassed me. Well, I killed him now. Open the grave. Also, there is a bottle, and I want that bottle. It's like crazy how they just like fucking destroy the grave, right? It's just insane. And then hop in. So when Chuck Norris died, and it was from there. Yeah, but he's old. All right, so I need to use Dampy for my golds here. And what do I do? All right, so we're trying to find all three right, come here. Don't wear this damn thing. Dig, my friend. Yeah, dig. What does that even mean? He's old. That's the difference. That is really the difference. Wait a minute. Is there something up here to dig? There's nothing up here to dig. Why am I even doing this?
So, you telling me, right? This man, okay? Okay, so you're telling me this man, okay? Ran like his life depended on it. Right? He ran. Got speed. Right? When I put on the other mask, right? He ran like nothing could save him, okay? That's how he ran. But now, he can't keep up with my... Oh! Oh shit, I didn't know that. Why are these guys here? That's rather interesting. Hey, hello, Dampy. Well, I didn't know that was a thing. I need to pay attention to that. I need to pay attention to that. I was just like grabbed and stolen. Bro stole me like he stole his balls. He just stole my balls at this point. Jesus. Well, if something comes down, I might need to kill it. I just have this name because it's fun to annoy people. I love doing that. I call that, nothing's here, okay? I call that, oh, now I see it. Well, fuck you then. I'm here, you idiot. Come here to me again. Can you fuck off? Okay, now we have some peace. What are you doing? No! Dampy! No! He just drifted away. He's gone. Oh. Well, that's interesting. That's crazy. Bro just disappeared. You gonna go down now? Huh? Where did he go? I don't see him anywhere here. The fuck? What happened to him? He died. Still can't believe Coco's told you where I was from. That was not from Coco, still. He didn't tell me anything because I and Coco's barely talk, so this doesn't really make sense. Does it? You have digged here already. Have you had a dig here? You have a dick here? A dig. A dig, my friend. Dig. Yes, dig the spot. Be a bit careful, because I don't know. Anything comes, of course, a German wouldn't speak to a Polish. Exactly. So I don't see the problem here. Dig, I'm assuming it's not in there, though. Nope, knew it. So yeah, let's get this man up here. Oh, it only won't go up when I'm on it already. That's interesting. Well, where do I even go from here? Oh, the ladder. Well, hello. I need to find this before the time passes completely. It's important. Dampy! Come here! Dig for me! Dig! There is something strange in the spot. Dig for me. I need it. That's not the flame, Dampy! Gonna fall down just... He does. Alright, that's good to know. Alright, that's good to know. Ash, and you complain. Nope, I do not. You complain about Hollywood, but when I watch something that isn't from Hollywood, you still complain like the 7-hour movie. That is a joke, my friend. That was a complete joke. I don't really care all that much. You know that I don't really care all that much? I know it's a shocker, but I really don't care all that much. You know? I just like to annoy you, as you do to me. But when I do it, it's a problem. When you do it, it's okay. What are these made in double standard? Stampy, come here! I need that thing from you, desperately. I need that bottle. All I need. A man needs his bottle. Look crazy how he does slow. That's what my extremer said to me. And look what happened. Maybe I have no evidence. Maybe you were the evil guy. Maybe you killed him. Maybe you did. Alright, shoot the Poe. It's the leader of the Poes! Well, you really don't care, bro. Oh, where'd he go? Well, it won't matter much. Down we go. Okay, where is he? There he is. Bonk! Where'd he go now? Oh, there he is. Ew. I'm not careful, I might die. How long does he? I'm annoyed. See what he says about fire. Let's see what he says about fire. Oh, doesn't matter. Jesus, that took a while. Anyways, that's a Poe. A Poe soul. Do I want that? Do I need that? That's the question. I guess I could take it. Swooped it up. You can sell that apparently. Not that I would really need it. It's there. Alright, so I won't need this mask anymore. We can just move on. Let me grab this and we're done. And we'll go back. In time. Well, I will probably bring back my money first. And then we'll go back in time. Alright. Should be another bottle. It's nice, right? We want that. Speaking of Hollywood, the new Resident Evil is going to be... It's going to be a good movie. It's just going to be a bad Resident Evil movie is my prediction. Isn't that always the case? None of those movies are good. They're at least entertaining. That's what I give them. I don't know why that picked this bottle for. I'll be real. Anyways. Fuck, how do you get out again? Oh, it's the other side. It's the other side. Honestly, we'll manage. Yeah, just like out at Dampy's house. That makes sense. You date Alice. Yes. I like him flat. I can live with that. I can work with that. I can work with that. We can certainly work with that. We can. Yes, give him to be flat like an ironing board. But she already married to the director. That's why I wouldn't pick her. No married women. They're off limits. Alright, quickly bring back the money and then we'll travel back in time. And then we can do Great Bay.
Well, we can start with that, I guess. Deposit this shit, as we obviously should and need. Right, so let's deposit this, as I can. Wait. Wait. Never mind, then we'll go back in time. I can't have more money. That's the max amount of rupees I can have. I am truly too powerful for this game. I am truly too powerful. I am truly too strong, it seems. So it would seem, at least. I am quite powerful. Anyways, I guess I have too much... I have so much money, bro. It's like, yeah, I'm not taking anymore. Stop it. Get some help. Okay, so we need 2 more bottles, which is nice, right? And we should have 21 heart pieces in total by now. From what I can tell. Anyways, there's not much I can do. All my money's gone. All the 200 rupees that I owned, they're gone now. Back to the first day. And now we're gonna obviously play the song backwards, because I can, and I want to. Okay, first we're gonna go to the beach. That's the thing. That's what we're doing. That's what we will be doing. Also, when we look at this, I have... Are these 10 hearts? Ten hearts and the heart piece. That should be accurate from what I need. Perfect. We keep running. Yeah, I know. Bro, I have a sword that will split you in half, big guy. I have a huge sword. I might as well, fill up on some resources here. Might as well, you know. While we're here. Right, bombs and shit. Always useful. Animal farm. What a shit show. Love it. What a shit show. That'll do. Maybe not the fire arrows right now. I don't need those. Play the song for Epona. Get my girl here. And then we'll go to the beach. Hans. Hans! Let me climb on her. Jeez. Alright, here we go. That's not it. Yeah, that tree's too strong. I know, Epona. I know, little girl. I know. It's too strong. And now we're over this. Over there. Over everywhere. Great Bay Coast. And it appears that somebody's in the water. I wonder who that is. Bro, are you stupid, Kona? Oh, you can't jump over this. That's pretty interesting. Oh, you can. I'm just dumb. Never mind. Oh, and Tingle is here too. Now, I just don't have the rupees. But, shouldn't there be usually an owl somewhere here? Isn't that usually the case? Well, then where is it? Where is the owl? There's usually an owl somewhere. There's no owl? Pretty stupid. That's pretty dumb. Especially since I won't be able to afford the map. That's pretty uncool, honestly. It's kind of uncool. I don't like that. There's no owl? Nothing? What? What's that? What do you mean there's no owl? That cat just... Oh, crude. Rude. Still can't get over the fact that you don't like music. Are you dumb? I like music. I listen to music all day. Practically. Are you lost? Have you lost your mind? Have you? 20 rupees. Maybe I could afford it. In a bit. Maybe I could afford it. I just need more money. What you mean? You said you don't listen to music? I don't listen to music much. But I still listen to music. Just at the moment, I didn't listen to music much. I gave much. I gave Samex like 1 billion recommendations. And she saw and listened to all of it, which is rather interesting. Anyways. Like most of it. Finally, an owl statue. Give me that. Hit that thing. Hit it. Hit it! But currently I listen to music essentially almost daily. Hello, guy. That better be cheap enough so I can buy one. Thank you. Why you idiot? Hello. That better be cheap enough that it's worth to buy. Great Bay and Stone Tower. Wait, what? Wait, do I own the Great Bay already? That can't be. Oh, never mind. But I don't have the Stone Tower. I'm pretty sure I don't, right? There must be a reason why I can buy this. Yeah, I don't have the Stone Tower, so this is perfect. This is perfect. That's what I need. All right. Seems good. Yeah, I get it, big guy. Forever, never. I'll hopefully never see you again. No. Miss input! I need to now swim this dead body on land. There's the dead body in the water. Somebody. Please. Get me to shore. Do I have to push him? Oh. Something grabbing. Something along the lines of grabbing. Ah! That's how it works. Well, I shoved him to land. Well, he's still in the water. Well, strong enough to get up, I guess. And walk back on shore. Well, he's in better shape than the others. And he's down. Okay, not bad. Hello. I'm Mikao of the Zora people, guitarist of the Zora band. Oh, controller empty. That's pretty
That's pretty unfortunate. First that. Whatever that bitch went empty. I think this is it for me. My final message. I'll listen. One, two, three. Oh, baby, baby, listen to me. The carnival's beginning soon. We're the ones they're waiting to see. But that girl, our vocalist, she laid some strange eggs, and she's lost her voice and can't hear what she says. Whoa, the Great Bay knows something is happening. Is it now? Bro, shut the fuck up. End it. I went to stop the Garuda pirates, then pow and bam, I got knocked down and here I am. Babe, if I die like this, even if I die, I won't be in peace, that's for sure. Somebody please rescue her eggs before the pirates take their toll. Oh, somebody please heal my soul. That's all, thank you. Well, my guy just fucking died. Which song was it? Song of Healing. Left, right, down. Well. Bruh. That's crazy. Anyways, give me your mask. That's all I want. That's all I need. Now give me your mask. Okay, wait, the bottle of red potion was needed for something else. Interesting. Well. These eggs are his eggs, bro. These eggs are Broski's eggs. That's for sure. They are his eggs. And her eggs. Okay, Croc never lies. That in itself is very clearly and obviously a lie! Haha! Now I could just pick it up and put it on, big guy. The Zora mask! Because it's the spirit of a Zora, the guitarist. Carve me farewell. Song on my grave. I'm depending on you to help that singer girl. The opponent just chose that woman never lies. Now that is also a lie. So that's two lies back to back. It's not looking good. Or buried him. Now we can move on though. That's fine. Anyways, the Zora mask. First transformation. Alright. Ah, that's how this works, right? Okay. How does it feel to have detachable wings? Alright. I like the controls. That's the first time using them. You can literally... Oh, fuck! Well, you can be indeed a fish, but like, bro... That thing wanted to give me the suck. How much is clear? I think I already know where the pirates are. Okay, don't get a suck by these things over there, because, you will regret it. Methinks. Yeah, the pirates probably are somewhere. I think somewhere over here. Oh, never mind. Interesting. Where are the pirates then?
Okay, interesting. Hmm. Interesting. What's the point of this, though? Huh. Don't quite understand what I'd have to do here. Hmm. Ah, okay. Your friend never lied to you. That's also a lie. Don't like the control too much. It's addictive. Mission for when you first put on the transformation mask messed me up as a kid. Yeah, they're a bit terrifying, honestly. Oh, that you can just skip them, right? Oh, you! Well, that wasn't particularly smart. You just kicked me out. That's hilarious. Okay, good to know. Hello, Zora. Alright, I get it. So be a bit careful. I wonder, can I just shoot these dudes? That's the big question. Probably not. But there should be a way to go inside without them noticing. They don't notice me, that's pretty good. I'll obviously open every chest, right? It's only natural to open every and all chests. They can't see me down here anyways. Holy fuck, that fish just like jump scared me. Fish. Another chest. Let me fondle that. There's a chest, let me fondle it. You know, you never know if there's somewhere a heart piece or something. Yeah, you gotta always check everything. Because you never know that. Piece of shit. That's... Oh. Well, otherwise I would have not seen that. And probably another 20 rupees or something. Yep. Okay. Okay, where is what I'm looking for? Well, that's obviously something. Do I have to go in there? Nothing like you could go in. Okay, we're not strong enough for that, so there must be a different solution to my problem. Question is where? Fish. Oh, what's that? Okay, so that's that thing, right? So that's not working. Oh, then there's another way, obviously there's another way. Stupid fish! He hits me so often, he really wants to eat me. And another one. Okay, the control is a bit interesting to me, but anyways. And then we have some time to get up. We'll wait probably until the last one is passed, and then we can go up. Frogs never lie. That's a lie. And there's better things than frogs. Now it should be fine, right? All right. What's that? Oh, become the Goron. That's not mine. Again, you can get better things. Alright, wait. Well, that camera position is kind of off. That thing's still pushing, but the other one should be fine now. That was never mine. They're better women. Chances are, of course, pretty low, but they're better ladies. Yeah, I think I really can't continue much here, which is going to be obviously a problem, but I don't know what to do here much. Bro! You retorted? Rhetorical question, obviously. It's not the dungeon, is it? That is essentially the dungeon. Yep. And so, what about that? Yes, and what about that? I'm rather confused what the problem here is. So? Doesn't change anything. What does that indeed change? Nothing. It changes nothing. Push that back. Doesn't seem like this will solve much of the problem here. If anything, I'm more confused than ever. I pushed that one out. Oh, I can push that actually further in. Now that certainly helps. Honestly, instead of just leaving, I would probably just put a safe set into this. I'll be real. These guys. Well, I don't care about these guys. No! Hey, bullshit! Okay, never mind. Do you want to use that? Is what that changes? Nothing. Yeah, okay, so it changes nothing. That's why you don't sext other men. Anyways. Alright, that's... So you'd have to go the lower floor, okay. Have to go a little lower. Understood. Holy fuck, they explode. That's interesting. Well, luckily I have a red potion, so... all is okay. Not optimal, but all should be fine still. Yep, this seems like a dungeon, in my humble opinion. So this is likely one. Bro, I'm just stupid. Oh shit. That's pretty terrifying. I guess we won't touch these. But what I... Friend lied. What? I'm confused. But what I... What? Huh? Okay, there's a piece of heart in here. How do I get this? I want this. I need this. How do I get this? There's a piece of heart right here. There's a heart. Oh. Something useful behind this? Barrels, maybe? Oh, there's a button. Okay. Well, would the Goron not be able to break these barrels, right? Yes, a Goron would. Okay. Oh, just roll. Rolling would have been the solution here. Pictures were sent to you of her talk to other men. That is not... Otherwise, that could have been cleared up. So it doesn't really make much sense. Alright, perfect. That's another one. Just as I needed. That would not make much sense. Because that could have just been cleared up. Also, AI isn't that good. Okay. And what exactly did that do? Oh, it opened up that spot. Sense. Swim, my friend, swim! Alright, we're never mind, we're gonna get blown out if I'm not careful. I mean, we'll have AI video games in the future, but that it's not that good that you wouldn't be able to tell. Couldn't be able to tell that. Oops, I jumped back quite a bit. That's okay. AI movies. Yes, and again. Yes, and. Oh, I'm retarded. Well, that makes sense. Oh, well, yeah. Now it starts to make sense. Thanks, I hate it. I stood too close. Just gets better and better. Indeed does get better and better. It indeed does get better and better. Never mind. Stood too close. Again. Send me up. Perfect. You are doing a reaction tomorrow? Yes, I am. Huh? Why would I not? Why would I not? Visible confusion. But why would I not? It's just a normal Saturday tomorrow. Why on earth would I not? You always skip out. Not this time, big guy. Right? What am I looking at? Okay, I have a bunch of Gerudo here. Obviously, I do. Wouldn't these just be easier to take out with the arrows? Honestly. But the general question is, right, if Link gets caught every single time, do I get kicked out every single time? That would not be fun, but I think it might make sense just to be regular Link and use arrows to take out these bitches. Oh, wait. He won't budge. I have a theory. I won't. There's something here, isn't there? There must be something here. There's nothing here. Well, then what's the issue? Anything in here that needs to be shot? Okay, there's quite a few of these in here, obviously. Yeah, hi Mary. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm confused. How's it going? Pretty well.
Pretty well. I'm slightly confused. I am slightly confused. What's the issue here? Unless... Oh. Now I see the problem, huh? Oops. Well, these won't allow themselves to be cut off here easily. Oh, never mind. You can cut them off. That's pretty interesting. No, not necessarily. No. It's fun, though. Not my favorite, though. Get out. Okay, here we go. Let's see what's going on. Never mind. Maybe we shouldn't see what's going on. That's the camera perspective was oddly confusing. Huh, am I supposed to turn that on? I'll end in a minute anyways. Enter Prime 4, horrible game. Okay, that's one. Is there more I need to turn on? What's the reason for turning these on? There must be one. Otherwise, why would you exist? Not to be turned on. For the hook shot, makes sense. Well, I guess not. Okay, this is the room filled with Gerudo pirates. Okay, so we won't continue from here. I will put the save stat, and that's that. Right? I won't be able to continue from here much. And I don't want to go out again. So there's that. It's that simple, right? That's the problem with Majora's Mask. You can't save anywhere you want to save. So yeah, that means I'll be ending here. Have a good day or night. I will see you tomorrow. We'll be back with reactions. I got plenty of stuff we need to watch. So yeah, you guys really locked in and sending me stuff. So there's that. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good day. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Take care. I love how Super Mario Wonder came out and people were like talking about it for a day and then no one was talking about it. Yep, pretty much. But yeah, there guys. Bye-bye.